How is the sound? How is the sound? How is the sound? Chineke nke igwe na-aza ekpere. 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 Igwe na-aza ekpere. Chineke nke igwe dere jijiji ime agbapụtakwa na gị. Chineke nke igwe na-aza ekpere. Jehova nke igwe na-aza ekpere. Chineke nke igwe na-aza ekpere. Ọgaranya ngadanga na-aza ekpere. Chineke nke igwe na-aza ekpere. Isi iyi ike ndụ na-aza ekpere. Chineke nke igwe na-aza ekpere. Dere jijiji adakwa na mba. Chineke nke igwe na-aza ekpere. Dere jijiji ume amapụkwa na gị. Chineke nke igwe na-aza ekpere. There is something that makes me come into your presence, my helper. There is something that makes me come into your presence, my helper. My helper, oh, my helper. My helper, oh, my helper. There is something that makes me come into your presence, my helper. O mere ya mere ji bịa n'iru Chineke m, onye inye aka m. O mere ya mere ji bịa n'iru Jehova m, onye inye aka m. Onye inye aka m, onye inye aka m. Onye inye aka m, onye inye aka m. Omeni omere njibaniru Jehovah ma onyinye aka m. Onyinye aka m, onyinye aka m, onyinye aka m, onyinye aka m. Omeni omere njibaniru Jehovah ma onyinye aka m. Chineke ndị amụma, Chineke ndị amụma. Chineke ndị amụma. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni ya. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma. Depending your time zone. Anyị ya dịka echi. Maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya ọ bụrụ na isi onye ma what are you waiting for? Click the like button. Subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ onye elowe. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you're welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I am at the common sense, the reason Abraham Marifa. And when Pakarani Marifa Karani gas school, Manama Kifi nature Pukaji went. I just want to make common sense as always. Omaka Mele. I ain't got what you're saying, Omaka Mele. Omaka Mele, all of us of truth. Omaka Mele, all supporters of truth. Ijebe jebe na wana weya naru. Obasinjo, Obwapiro. May your day break. May your day break. Now here's the truth. He said, and we move. I hear a video from here. CJ Norian, a whole lot of people have commented. Amakamele. Justin Norian, Jenaduru Norian. I want to like calm down. I want to calm down. I can get you man. Manamba I calm down. Why can Kevin get a video? Joseph Norian Yenaduru no. Royal Norian Amakamele Emenike Norian Amakamele Yenaduru Amakamere Ibo. Where if I'm divine, someone divine can very far from the reality that is before us. Far can very far. Oliver Norian Emily Gedalo, Lucky Norian. Someone divine can very far from reality. Far can know. Very far. Very far. Very far. Farmer is over one. Farmer what it takes to get rid of elevate energy. Narian farmer is over one. Farmer what it takes to ask for one. I pray God help me. I pray God help me. The bank can very far. Very, very far, I tell you. Questo che è if open in a without no what. When you see where you see, I want to calm down. I want to calm down. If open in a no what without freedom, what useless. Very, very useless, I tell you. You're in a without freedom, the useless. Give me a second. After me, what you want to right, I am back. If open in a man or what without onwe ọka mma na ịpụtara ụwa atọ ndụ ọbụla ị na-ebi without freedom o nwere isi mgbe ọbụla anyị nwabụ ndị isi ojii gọtara ife a anyị ga-ama how we approach nwere onwe and how serious we take it. Mana bifo anyị agabadị ya awọchiri m onye nnọọ awọchiri m interview Eggman and Keriva na-akpọ ya Keriva na-akpọ Tomboy ya Tomboy kpuchiri isi ya ekpuchi Tomboy here like a woman Keria na-akpọ that Tomboy Jiru I watched the Eggman interview Jiru and Mike. Who would have more? Who would have gone? Who would have gone? Easy way not in over them man for how we make mockery of ourselves because of greed, because of wickedness, because of envy and jealousy, because of money. And I watched the man, and there is something that I understand. Or if a woman has one, or because some of them the other human rights advocates. Some of the other human rights activists. Some of the other human rights from Bendiocha. Follow us carefully. You were him know me. And I try to control myself. Human rights, human rights from Befa. They are not actually human rights advocates because of their own people. Follow us carefully. Okay, now watch that. I understand that Nandiota and Ananya book human rights advocates, human rights activists. Ndane kuku maka human rights. Ndane kuku obodo bongo and the genocide. Okay, Christian. If any man obodo bongo. When I watch it, and I now know Nafa because of their own people. Human rights advocates, Fabo, or human rights crusader, or human rights activists, or for Africa. For Africa, this huge. Hey, and you know the worst part of it? Some them know, Benchi can know. The worst part of it, even someone this huge can have it. Now, he believe in Jesus. Lord, they are possible na Jesus. Now, ndị ọcha bụ human rights na be ha. Family human rights for their own people. Their human rights in Africa. Why? Because now Africa they need human rights. Ever the baboon and the monkeys in Achi. Ever in this Rakaba in Achi. Ever the mad people in Achi. Ever can a jebe number the win election. I don't know if I am communicating. Some notable human rights activists for their own people because they do not have, not because they want anything in Africa. These people in Africa because of no win Africa Martin no. But you could know onye human rights activists. Young and Nekatana, if an element Africa. They're gonna Ujiana, Oweti Beziono, Kiamana Harimo, Kiama Purukagano, where about Africa or Senyamaka. I am telling you. And then the Ochaji Makapa were human rights activists. Many of them cannot. They move, just like Ogan, Nandeba in a bottom, Ale, Onocha, no nebon, on a beer. Ne woku, Kedi America game, Kedi man a biggie. You want that is up in Robert Noto, Nabagari, of your money water. Okay, if you are not water, which you wear like BJ, Eggman, okay, tell it. All these people that is fighting US being declared today, they are all naked. From Africa and some Islamic country, yes. I'm even the way Africa. Or they are saying they have a human rights advocate because of Americans. It's only in America. Mano Makana people this genesis. Ne mumu. They call you a human rights activist. And these people fighting US being declared, they are busy. The only pride and the proudness, the only proud of Fagade, Master Pronka, the only thing in Gada is the only sense of confidence somewhere. Buddhist US being declared. And you see them running around it. Anybody that is not talking USB declared, the person, the person must fail. No matter how intelligent, no matter how smart you think you are, if you that is outside USB declared, now that you will not make any sense. That is the truth. That is what God has made this USB declared to be. Because and I want to play it now from YouTube so that it is crazy, very crazy. But before we go ahead, there, international politics is all about interests. And interest economic interests. That is, if actually need his voice. International politics is all about economic interests, not like all international politics. The thing got signed in the street. You know what? Mana obodo ọbụla na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe ga-amarịrị ife bụ nwere onwe. That is the truth. And ị ga-amarịrị ife iji n'aka wee na-eme iti mba ụwa ka gbata ya ọsọ enyemaka. Ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ife iji n'aka, gbaba mbọ ka iji dị ife. All attractive. It's all about economic interest. If I be very simple, mother got that. Tina, or the YouTube with your name like this, or is it talker? Maybe it is YouTube. Maybe. International politics is all about economic interests. Freedom. It is not enough. There is something you must do, and you must prepare for it, and you must know what you are doing, and you must know what the outcome will be. That is how people take you serious. Not by making noise in social media, or by wickedness. We cannot come if we cannot unite. It cannot come. We must unite with one voice, under one umbrella. USB declared, and I am where Yana Bamba. They came. I know Bamba need the document. I am present here. On to a case and what they were on. To a camera was the word that they can see us. DOSU. Can just see it here. Now, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and the USB declared they are leading the way. They could not say not on me what to do. Or they are easy to go and believe. Sometimes, or them can my voice called is disconnected from my hey. Now it's very easy. I think my voice are disconnected from my body. It will just be like I cannot feel my leg. I cannot feel my leg. It will just be me like say I cannot feel my voice. I cannot feel my throat again. It's not easy. But we must continue. Consistency is the key. Okay, this is another account. Hey, ịkwado kwara akwado. Maka ị ga-alụ ndị ọrụ chapụta ndị gị ahịa. Eti na kwadoro akwado. Whatever. Very yeah, welcome. So USB declared they are leading the way. Reconciliation. Iruju ajụjụ. Onwe ebe a ga-asị sorry. Ya ka ji arịọ Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze ya doo uko mee ka ya chọọ na o nwere no ndị isi kpakọrọ ọnụ ka a ghara inwe nkọcha no ndị isi kpakọrọ ọnụ na handle na manage this WhatsApp group. Ndị be anyị dị very difficult. Mana for the fact na Chukwu place gị ya n'obi ya create this WhatsApp group ya biko ya ekwekwana onye nweta ozi ya chia ya ka o ruo ya aka ya ekwekwana ka onye ga-ama dream her vision her intention of creating this WhatsApp group ya ekwekwana ka onye ga-ama ya handle ya ka ghara inwe nkọcha maka na this WhatsApp group nwaanyị isi pent ọ ga-anọ ya and ọ ga-aba ya with fake name. O nwere ike ọmanga with ada kwirikwiri. O nwere ike this time na ọ ga with ada keleshi. Ịghọtara na ọ ga-achọ ofu afa ada keleshi. Ọ ga-achọrọ ya ada something. So unu ga-anọ na lookout. They want discipline. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ mmadụ tụnyere USB declared ado ndị abụko mara ife ha ga-eme to make sure na the purpose eji wee create ya ihe ha na ị ga-eme iti ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na this WhatsApp group. Ị ga-eme iti ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ mana ọ ga-adị mma na the purpose the reason bịara na mmezu. I like it. Mana onye ibiri ka ama na-eji ya ọfụma onye bịa nnọọ ị ga-abụkwa just like as they do come here. Oh, Kelena TV, you are a criminal. Man, okwusikwa ọgachi ike. Ị ka ga-abụkwa somebody adị ebe a si ọra bụ Fulani na-eri ego ndị be anyị na-egbuchachi ụmụ aja anyị rapụ the idiot. Try ya jụọ ya ajụjụ. Ị blọg kwara ya blọg. Just ka ebido kene because we need this thing. This thing is very, very important. We need it. Nwere cannot just come. We need these things. We need people to voice out their anger. But the talk and see them. Ndị ga-ekwete na ga-ekwete. Ndị ga-ekwete. That you have the need for the spirit of truth to deal with them. Maka nwere ndị ordinarily you cannot be able to combat them. You don't have what it takes. Whatever you said, but your job is to speak the truth to them. The job of the Holy Ghost is to carry that truth and begin to trouble them with it. They will become restless. That truth will continue to torment them. That is one thing about truth. Truth, they will hear you. No. There is this spirit in them that will reject that truth. That is normal. But allow that seed. The most important thing is to plant that seed of truth in them and allow them to run with it. Come rain, come sun, or not permanent. It's one hour. How the thing will begin to torment them. If over an WhatsApp group, that truth will begin to torment them. That is one thing about truth. You go torment them until they go find you, come and repent. Okay, it has just started. Oh. I'm not going to say, man. If I in an aya, okay. How many US will declare the stream or I will stream it. I will stream from them. In fact, it's very important. In fact, it's very, very, very important. In fact, it's very, very important. Again, rules. Tolerance. I got tolerate. Or to pay for. But you know some no. I got tolerate or to pay for. Ki nwete obi ndị a. A ga-atọrọlete ọtụtụ ife. A ga-atọrọlete ọtụtụ afọ ọjọọ ka ị nwee ike ịkọnvinsi ndị a. Ndebe anyị bụ the difficult. Mana ife dị iche between US being declared and all these people dey make noise bụ na o nwere ife anyị ji n'aka. We cannot behave like them. E nwere ife dị iche between US being declared and ndị a. Amen. O nwere ife dị iche from US being declared and ndị ọzọ. US being declared bụ nwa that promised child. Bring bụ n'afọ. Amụanị ya. All document generated. The need for that redeclaration achieved. So now, if I pray withdraw, only the reason and the presence of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is highly needed. Not easy. If I have a burden, if I have a heavy load, man only the people who were last mind. Over now, na cabinet part of our ya chokwa ndị nwere same mindset to you get up on a position. Probably know many of them. Fact of you over so many you address, you address them like brothers and sisters. Gawa. If are the very, very important. Makana we cannot come without us knowing the reason why you went to you know go come. What are you telling me? Power is taken, not given. It's all about interest, economic interest. In how many obodo nwere businesses in obodo bongo ma nke dị legal ma nke dị illegal. Kedu ka fa ga-esi dị anọ obodo ekewa obodo bongo hire lobbying firm kwuru almost $9 million. You nwere such money each $9 million. At least if you are lobbying, lobby, it's all about interest. All not about help me or see me or how I'm charging they go. It is business. It's a business. African as boy. Muranya. He got to make the one at this game. He wanted the money. I will voice. And our interest, indigenous interest, will always supersede that of foreign interest. Go feel just any amount from if anywhere. From your backyard. If you know even make noise in the social media, after that one day you need the money. You know, go fee just $9 million. Lobbying firm. You know, fee just that. Man, collectively, under one umbrella, the US will declare because the document they need has been generated. If all can unite and they speak from there, if I ain't actually I am coaching and I'm coaching and what I want to bread in my fly. Oh, if you do major Mawu or second Niabo in the Boski Bahose or second Niabo catastrophe Niabo more or the major Niabo more Niabo tsunami and you put no follow Oluwani Gabu tsunami. It is not about noise. It is a change. For 15, 20 years, nothing to write home about. It is a change. You don't need to chew in strength. Only then need to go see strength. If Ibu, Israel and chest from America. In Africa, Ibu, Israel and chest from America. It's all about interest. If you go Israel and Ibu from America, you go to chest down in a young bottle. Can we gather in the beginning? Why making noise all over the place? You have no document. We have ESL here. Look at gas vehicle. That's what you could know. In the gas vehicle, USB declare they have go the door. Let them handle it well. Ejikweni iwe we mechi uza. Imepre. Dr. Ngozi Obeza. Faga pasukwe iwe. Faga nonsense there. Manabiko. We are not yet serious. After the declaration, I think an cabo breaking, go back. Have another fall back. Cabo CRC BGC. It is crazy. We are still confused. So we want to have DOS. Thank God for this declaration. And document generated. Look at one idiot. I don't know who is this one. What this one is right. This is the mentality of look, just look at them. Nothing like repentant autopilots. If I only sorry freedom. If I only sorry freedom. Man, all these locals, who idiots are, they will still come and tell you. Now they cannot want to make peace within autopilots, including the leader of autopilot, Bumazem and Joko. Farmer on be idiots. Farmer on be useless. Farmer on be foolish. An idiot, your boss. When we talk now, you will say, oh, look at how they're saying it. Your boss, your supreme leader, your Jesus. Do you now know more than your Jesus? Your Jesus want to make leader, want to make peace with the leader of autopilot. In our way of hope. Now, in fact, I'm not going to get you so that people will not twist it. You people should stop making the message of Mazin Namdekano irrelevant. His message, his preaching. I am telling you. Some of you for if you look at you, Mazin Namdekano for don't just come out. Nothing like a repentant autopilot. But Mazin now they kind of want to make peace with autopilot. What does that tell you? So you know more than him. Yeah? Do you know more than him? Him more than your spring leader. Him more than your spring commander. Is that what you're saying? All these lies, deceit, envy, and jealousy, it is not going to take us anywhere. It is not going to take us anywhere. We must be strategic. We must be strategic. It is a must. You must know what you want and know how to go about it. Your leader is. It's not given. It is taken. The very emotion by the start for very many years. Oh, look here. They're fighting us here. America should come. America, they are there. Hello. America, they are there. There is one video that is trending now. America is not coming. It is all about interest, business interest. Can you feel when it's not by oh America should come here? You go stand up. Mazen Bandoku did not come to preach, to show you how to do it. Reality. Oh, it with reality. But for Ubudu game where you go look wake up. Ubudu Biagro free. Uluku wake up. Ubudu go are free. Naked in Puruna social media, Ubudu Iboya. Ubudu game no win again. Naked in Jimado. Kofa Akazo. Unu won't to the Babuana. Na broad daylight. Ubudu get the freedom. The only thing Ubudu go where in military tanks. Can't you think? The only thing Obodo going when you give military tanks. Won't you? I mean, each other change it. And they never try to never win on the name of one over the without war. It's only made him on social media. I am telling you, it is crazy. Mazin Namdi Kano, I was told. Now they cannot communicated with Mazin Banjoko. I am telling you, he was begging Mazin Namdi Kano, begging Mazin Banjoko, can go basic game with a peace. I don't know how many times in the web. Mazin Banjoko again, nobody is again, they are anonymous, they are trying. Mano walker, they are anonymous. He know Namazin Banjoko anonymous. When you soon on the main road, they know nothing. The only thing they do is to talk recklessly. The only thing they do is to move out and talk. One night you walk in Atoba, gentle the Yahoo, or singing out number Mama on also the Anya, or Mazia Junior social media, Mama on Eben, I got the very far. Mazia and Doko over there. He presents the reality. Came on and where the real or further. Man, some people along the line, bastardize everything. Over the cover into it, what I'm going to Mazin now they cannot. Makanyama with like freedom. But no Mazin now they cannot. Over the Mungama, freedom in there where here, where that. And then where here, where no. Some love after that. And then where here, where you take it. Omer only gave me the power. Just be like obedience. Irena. This WhatsApp group, Dr. Ngozo is the creator. Behave like Obi. In on APC, or because in your map. In your memo, on the India, joining me other Obi will just write comment in his S handle. He will abandon it and they run into another one. As I am talking with you, forget how you look at it. Obi to us. Don't go all distraction. Manobi to Bulgarians, all material. Hello, Obi material. Now, or what any political party will be government that will remain the same. Obi material. Obi material. In fact, almost every political party, to receive Obi, because Obi is not just coming. Obi is coming with all his supporters. That is one thing about him. Manandine go as distraction, because now go gaga on him. He get a feeling people go to see him. Man Obi, as we are talking now, or what any political party no go to go. Jabo Obi che mateba na father in the pagan to US will declare the come in. Stop talking rubbish. Oh, taboo. No, for 15 years. Nothing to show. Bible said something that this kind cannot go out until prayer and the fasting is applied. What are you telling me? Even if for 15 years, what if you more than over another kind? Even if for more than 13 years, I'm not about miscreant. Until Mazi came in and introduced another ditch from if you know one over. I'm going to go miscreant, you know, they are not going to. Who don't want member by this name calling? Who don't want member with this confusion and distraction? Today, we call Mike for interview. Next tomorrow, Eggman, we call them. The other one, maybe DOS will tell him, oh, this thing you said here about is not simple. Only US very clear. They won't take that people desperate to call these people. It is not about calling these people. I said it before. If you refuse to play your card very well, it Donald Trump, or what if again? What are we saying? What are we doing? It Ghana. They don't start wise. Every the wise they wouldn't make out to take go back. You don't know wise. You don't know what it takes. People deceive people with ESL. I think they go now take any money. Don't worry if that be more. If you clear the terrorist, or what if you get that? And if you asa gabe or yambo, why should go? If you go ESL, and if you rebranding, or some old products. Now they with the product we undergo if I'm about it republished. What was I say? Republished. Organ in a red CD. Almost some old CD gabe for Odogan this CD. Name imports as Tokumbo. Organ on a buy, it will be republished. Abatoka sayo baraka rowari akato siya yake ewe yeni mariana or rebranding no urwene bujifa ne muno bodo ngone urwene mbaga ya rebrand ya obudi yini no nani ya parade ko no nisi. The problem is because they want to answer those at the top where they have no idea of anything. Nothing. Naked in a social media. Namazin Nandikano for many years. And where are you finding from? And where are you finding now? From international community. What are you telling me? I'm not a freedom fighter. Neither am I an IPOB member. The pattern some of you gave me at another stage. And that stage for here is outdated. That stage will not open the mind for nothing. Huh? That pattern it will not to Igbo youth. And this is why some people that is against that is why they are angry the way they are angry. We need now. You know something, Sanya. But when people say, I said to myself, no, I complain that I may raise from here that some of you may not like. There is need to look into some certain things. Even no one, what is expected of us? Can if he ready or be member to Israel and nobody is coming to speak on your behalf because of Christian genocide. Freedom there. Obodo is afraid of talking about freedom because Obodo basisiri nwechara economic interest n'obodo bongo. Obodo ọbụla masịrị ike nwere strong, strong. Obodo ọbụla masịrị ike world powers nwere economic interest n'obodo bongo, and many of them are under contract already. Ka ime bi every business oluku. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ mma ka ime bi business obi agadị mma. China nọ n'obodo bongo. Israel nọ n'obodo bongo. France nọ n'obodo bongo. America nọ n'obodo bongo. Britain nọ n'obodo bongo. Just name them. Germany nọ n'obodo bongo. Gbazie m ndị ga-ejizi gị nwere onwe. When you know these things, you will how you will strategy in order to enhance what social media. They are killing us here. If Bible goes through 100 years, 1 million years, I'm gonna get it. It can't have been a position. I have about them down. It's not about it was zoo. That's social media. If you like, call Bongo Zoo from now to 1 million years. I'm gonna get it. It is not important on social media. You must be strategic. If you like, call Bongo Zoo. No, I'm not Bongo Zoo. Now what are you? If you like, even some of you believe in our zoo, more zoo, the other, I thought he can attend the other and you money believe what is also for you. He can attend what powers to approve or to persuade over the Bongi everyone. Man, Jesus, oh, this is Jesus. Man, no, he can check. Your complaint, your cry. Oh, America should see you. I'm gonna have how many pounds on why? No, we will not rename. We must continue until divine inspiration to do that. We don't want to watch on social media. USB declared, oh, have opened door. Don't have a guardian, behave yourself. Have a door before you put it. Oh, no repentance to autopilot. Have a door. Onyenza, go there, ask question. Have a door. Onyaka, go there, ask question. The free prediction between everyone. This is all about interest, economic interest. Is weak. It was in cause of confusion and distraction. I want to avoid you. Now let us take you to Master Prophet. Mazem na the canon on for 12 years or whatever papa. In order to idiot. Each and our friend on big open radio. Right? Okay, the awareness about another face. Embrace this face, Abatra. You know, God down found. So I don't know. Oh, come and listen to Master Prophet. If a Master Prophet you could hear about, he have said this thing how many years ago? He said this thing, I think this is 3 years ago now. 3 years ago, some of you did not take him serious then. Manita Wokuru is still standing strong with you today. Those who lie to you that DOS is in charge of legacy outside. When he was saying it, many of you are there, but he still standing and listen.
ngo me na ndi iro Mazi Nnamdi Kanu enemy in the house. Okay no okay no na because I
June 26, 2023 go through this thing. And this thing if what is still happening today. The guys that was shouting that they are in charge of the negative, they are not in charge of anything. All that is for lies and deceit. Listen to him here. I want some years back where they praise God and thank God for where you are and they prepare for what is ahead of you. Or when any propaganda from anybody that we see the light of the day. Because the propaganda arise, we go counter the propaganda. Lord of that you alpha. The propaganda. Face the no propaganda will stand. What is determine? Question on social media. The propaganda got on now. Now USB is not really clear. Can you try the video? Careful down there. The propaganda got on. Oh, na ID. No. What ID? Then use go after testify. Can propaganda got on now? What is that? Listen to Master Prophet.
IPOB is one family, you know. IPOB, one family. So enemy in the family. They are the one on how one day sabotage it.
No matter how you try to build one family ideology cannot get you freedom. That is the truth. You like it, not the
Nnamdi Kanu. I want that to sink in because one day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta. Igana this and this Apokratingum media is it that radio or whatever. All this thing put na heji reach ego from YouTube and Facebook ha get delete here. Or ha get teach her private. Nye na ha na ya mande na apụta na radio Biafra ha na common sense. Ama ha mgbe ha ji na-ekwu ihe na-ekwesịghị ikwu. Mgbe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu
they want to threaten you to submission. Many of them did not even stop only that threat. He was to threat to get in for 13 years. There is something need for you to change something. And this people is not capable to implement. Talk more changing. Create everything. Which is a born of an
how do you delete those videos? So him now about God download all those videos.
June 26, 2023.
Download do channel for proof Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta. Useless fools, idiots. It is today they are working to one of the Biafran people, Biafran spiritual leader. Kanonta is in charge of the legal team.
Negant to you. As far back as 26 June 2023. On our way, Kanonta be in charge of the legal team. Question nobody had in charge, ended in charge. DOS told us that they were in charge. Chasing the outcome, how far? Nothing. Negative.
We saw it in England. And Kanonta is the next of kin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay.
Onyo Obola that challenge that. Bring something that proves that you are in charge or you are the next of king. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Not blah, blah, blah. Bring something. Talk to the hand if you are in charge. Anybody that said, oh, no, that's not the case. Just don't blah, blah, blah. Talk to the hand. Show us proof that you are the one.
Show us proof that we are the one in charge as of 2023, June. Or what I want to see that the person is in charge. Or now, Kanonta in charge. They lie to you that the dogs are in charge. However, whenever I go to the hand, Nothing. Negative.
Kanonta will not stop protecting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And he's doing his job the best. He's doing even more than best. When
Master Prophet, Biafra spiritual leader.
somebody said, I'm doing my best, you're not doing enough. But Kanonta is doing more than a human can do. Chukwu gozie ya. Chukwu gozie ya.
The reason why NJ play this thing about if I have June 26, 2023, Master Prophet said that Kanonta is in charge of the legal team after 3 years counted into according. Those that claim that they were in charge, how far? How far? That is the reason why NJ Awayepa. Only if the truth. Nobody will tell the French. It is old, but it is gold. It is old, yet gold. Old, man, no gold. Old and the gold. That is the, when you listen to it, is your
anybody that doubts that Kanonta is in charge of the legal team or the next of kin to Supreme Commander, prove it. Talk to the hand. If you don't have, Kanonta is internationally recognized next of kin. Kanonta is internationally recognized in charge of the legal team. The British Maya, all around the world, I'm a Kanonta. You can beat that. It was a way for life. Ya don't know. To Kenya, Beno. Umwani ha. Kajara kaja.
Umwani kajara kaja.
Uku. Welebele.
Uku.
Jeba. Choro 5 or 6 or 7. Alula halo. Just name when I got on.
Isi rawoga kama.
Maketa na. Name when I on.
Isi rawoga kama. Master Prophet. Also, I came here now. Ya choro mo 5. Ya rola halo. Ya we fa ne nwere angare. Not now. Why? Some of them don't like this one. No. Master Prophet. I didn't get I take it back.
Because they did in the Bible that Solomon have 700 or whatever, or 300 or 700 concubines. Jeba ahụ nọ n'ebe ahụ na-enwere aṅụrị daga ndị Igbo amara Chukwu mara onwe ha mara onwe mara Chukwu oge eruo mgbe a ga-enwere onwe
na ha mara onwe ha mara Chukwu na oge eruo mgbe a ga-enwere onwe ha na-ege ntị
eruzie mgbe ha ma ịma na eruo mgbe ha ga-enwere onwe ga-abịa ugbu a ndị Igbo
sị na ọ bụrụ na ha mata n'oge nwere onwe ha eruwele Maazị Nnamdi Kanu batazie oge ahụ gaje na-enwere aṅụrị na ndị Igbo achọbeghị nwere onwe ya nọrọ ebe ahụ mgbe ofu na ọ dị chọọ ọ fụrụ na ha adịgo redi anyị niile ịdị redi USB Redegrad is leading the way ụmụaka dị mgbe obodo niile join ya na-ege ntị
ha laikiri kwuashi ndị Igbo na-aga ege akpakara chingom ndị eji ha na black and white ha na-atụ ihe nụ ha n'ukwu ire adọrọ na mma Kanonta is international recognized and has legitimacy according to family of Ndeze, family of Onyeze, nwoke na in charge. According to ala Igbo, this arụ ndị ọcha butere n'anyị, this okpukpere arụ ndị ọcha butere n'anyị, were ihe niile turn onye upside down. According to ụlọ onye eze, nwoke na in charge. So Kanonta is the international recognized in charge of the legal team and of the next of kin. If you say otherwise, talk to the hand. Ndeu, mama.
Right. The reason in the world that if book 1 2023 Kona Wata Nakananta be in charge of the legal team. The gangsters said no, that they are in charge. Up till today, they have not shown anything. Igosinapad in charge. Rather, lawyer can believe in actually, and it has been proven Nakananta in charge. Number 2, 10 into a world here. Also, imagine now the Kanoyaga, whatever one or it. Nandeba had to be ready for one. More than are ready. Yeah, but that. The question book, are you ready for one? Can believe in eating one at you go rather than one. But if you ready for one, nothing will ever matter to you apart from one. That is the truth. You are going to abandon all these groups and unite with USB declared and ask anybody who is genuine to lead. You will not have problem with anybody that is leading you. Anybody that is in charge, let the person lead. Now let me show you something. Before I had another program of Eggman and the Dot Man. Now come and watch this. This is from Mazib Narikano's lawyer. All these things is simply because Nandeba had already one. Oh my Canada get display. All this show, 100 men, divine project, all this one, I'm unnecessary. I know nobody will get fair dollar. Oh yeah, with that NGOs everywhere, human rights this everywhere, complaint this everywhere, everything everywhere. The reason is everywhere, but nobody fair dollar. The reason is for these things. Day in, day out, press release, onion they say this, onion they say that. The reason is when they buy when they buy it is Mazen that will align with if they buy the now. Okay, Mazen and Governor the some of these things. Come on, they buy the already. Imagine now the kind of the 18th table, Kevin the Apuna. Oh, yeah, not the other way around. Now let's listen to them.
Good afternoon, all of us of freedom. My name is Nemeke Jofo. My friend here is Barrister Mandela Umel. We thank God for guiding us and being with us. We came into the Southeast since on Wednesday till today. Today is the 3rd. Today is Sunday, 3rd of May, 2026. And we have been on this assignment from Mazen and Kano around the Southeast.
Assignment around the Southeast. Assignment here now. Please, if you are not yet following us on TikTok, kindly follow us via this link. Oh, follow us via this link. We need to get that handle to 1,000 subscribers so that we can be able to generate code to manage it from our studio. follow us via this link. If you got working now, can this story of Eastern region, can you find out by the destruction of Mazin now, they are touring the southeast.
We are announcing that we are moving and we are departing the southeast back to Abuja, from where we will head up to Sokoto to give reports. This is Anambra State Airport. We came in by Asaba Airport. We're going back to Anambra State Airport. And we want to also state categorically for those who do not have ears, the 100-man Divine Project is working. The 100-man Divine Project is working. They are working.
We report on the southeast. When Abagozi Abuja from the Apagaba Sokoto, Kahajenia report. Kedife this story of southeast region mean to you? That is to your own understanding. Kedife mean to you. Negent.
Like we said, okay. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We don't have much to announce or to say, but we are still on the walk. The 100 men Divine Project is on and is moving as fast as it is. So onye na-ekwete hụ na-emegere onye si ha na-eme enwe isi. And the high well, Mazen Nandaka must be set free.
Thank you. Thank you. The Megasin.
Megasin.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
Megasin has been with us since the day we landed till today.
Yes.
Till today. In fact, is the among the family.
Yes.
Yes.
The Megasin.
And even his sister.
The sister too.
The sister too.
Mami Fani.
Mami Fani. It's wonderful. In fact, the lovers of freedom.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. So anywhere you see Megasin, you see Mami Fani is part of us.
We are doing things together.
Doing very great.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Good afternoon.
When they are Pagana southeast. Now, Toya. This is the link, Kelena TV. Chukwu Mobina. Here is the link. Just follow this link. It will take you straight to our TikTok handle. Kindly subscribe. We need to get it to 1,000 subscribers for us to generate code. Can we stream from here? Oh, no, no, aha. Can you see Eggman and Beautiful? Kajen and Eggman and Beautiful. I'm going to make Eggman and replay this video. For now. Okay, let me play this video. I don't know how true this video is, but it is very important to listen to it. I have no right to it. The video is on social media, but listen to it. It is part of that from bracket. It is all about interest. It is all about interest. Yeah? It is all about interest. Watch this video. I have no right to it. It is just video. They online. But listen to it.
The man behind the silence. Have you been wondering why Donald Trump has been unusually quiet about Nigeria? No sanction talk, no democracy lectures, no press conferences about governance or accountability. Just silence. Today, I want to introduce you to the reason for that silence. His name is Masad Baulos. And once I show you the chain, you will never look at Nigeria politics the same way again. Who is Masad Baulos? Masad Baulos is not a name most Nigerians know. But he has been living in your country for nearly 30 years.
International politics, it is all about economic interest. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. ọ bụ na ị nwere aka scratch back mmadụ nwanne gaa zuo ike. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. Ka a ga na-eme na nwere onwe a will be the last miracle. Hello, achọrọ m ịfụ ya tomorrow. Onye marakwa ife ọ ga-eme ome. Ka ekwana ife isi m kwuo, ọgwafe abụla ya. Kedu ife isi m kwuo? So listen, you scratch my back, I scratch your back. International politics is all about economic interests. Gent.
He was born in Lebanon, holds 4 passports, Lebanese, Nigeria, French, and American, and moved to Lagos in 1996 as CEO of SCOA, Nigeria, a heavy truck and machinery company. He raised his family in Lagos. His son, Michael, grew up there. And in 2022, that son, Michael Ballos, married Tiffany Trump, Donald Trump's daughter. That made Masad Ballos Donald Trump in-law. And in December 2024, Trump appointed him senior advisor to the president. By April 2025, Africa was added to his portfolio, making him the most senior U.S. government official responsible for the entire African continent. The man advising America on Africa policy spent 30 years in Lagos. Hold that thought. Now I want to show you a chain. Every link is documented. Link 1. Masad Ballas Company. SCOA Nigeria supplies heavy equipment to a construction company called High-Tech Constructions. High-Tech Construction is a subsidiary of the Shaguri Group. That is a business relationship. Ballas supplies Shaguri builds. Link 2. Who is Gilbert Shaguri? Gilbert Shaguri is a Lebanese Nigerian billionaire who was convicted of money laundering, flagged by the FBI for suspected Hezbollah financing, and paid a settlement to the U.S. Department of Justice over illegal campaign finance contribution. Link 3. Under President Bola Tinubu, Gilbert Shaguri, through High-Tech Construction, has received more than $13 billion in Nigeria government contracts without competitive bidding, without going to tender, just awarded directly. $13 billion. Let me bring that home for you. At today's exchange rates, that is 20.8 trillion naira. Nigeria's entire federal budget for 2024 was 28 trillion. The whole of Nigeria budget in 2024 was 28 trillion. Only one man received 20.8 trillion inside. This one man received 74% of an entire nation's budget in contracts from one president. The Lagos-Calabar Coastal Highway alone awarded to Shaguri High-Tech Construction without competitive bidding.
I'm waiting. Overall, US will declare a sand of the life. So I book from there. That one, Adibram is here.
It's between 11 and 13 billion. That single road contract is more than Nigeria education budget for years combined. And if you took that money and paid every Nigerian worker the new minimum wage of 70,000 naira, you could pay them all for 24 years. That is what we are talking about. Link 4. Tinubu's son, Sheyi Tinubu, sits on the board of separate Shaguri Group subsidiary. And Tinubu himself once said of Shaguri, with friends like him, one can sleep with a still mind. Link 5. Now, the man whose company supplies Shaguri's construction hands, Masad Ballos, is now Donald Trump's senior advisor for Africa. He is the man whispering into Donald Trump's ears about Nigeria. And you're wondering why Trump is quiet about Tinubu. Let me show you a linked alleged corruption. Before a presidential advisor takes office in America, the law requires them to file a financial disclosure, a full declaration of all businesses, relationship, and financial interests. This exists for one reason: so that the public can see whether the person advising the president has a personal financial stake in the decisions he is influencing. Masad Bolos was required to file one, whether it discloses its business relationship with the Shaguri Group, the group whose construction hands receive billions from Tinubu, is a question the public cannot currently answer. Because shortly after Trump's inauguration in January 2025, the White House took its financial disclosure page offline. It disappeared. Okay, Tarif. The public cannot say what he filed or whether the Shaguri connection was ever disclosed to anyone. What do we call that? In law, it is called concealment of conflict of interests. In governance, it is called obstruction of public accountability. In plain language, it is called corruption. A record that citizens are legally entitled to see, gone, offline, unavailable, disappeared. Disclosure pages do not accidentally go offline. This is an active decision. So let me summarize what we know, not what we suspect, what is documented. Trump's Africa advisor spent 30 years in Nigeria, Lagos. His company supplied equipment to a Shaguri construction arm. That Shaguri hands received 20.8 trillion naira, $13 billion in no-bid contract from Tinubu. Tinubu's own son sits on the Shaguri board. The financial disclosure that should have revealed all of this disappeared from the White House website. And America has been silent about Nigeria. Now you know why. This is not conspiracy. This is a paper trail, and it has your name on the bill. Why your generation suffers to pay a bill? Tinubu, the man behind the silence.
It is all about economic interest. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. I don't know how true. If I do, yes, I am waiting for USB to declare S handle. If they can stream it, I will hook from there. On Abraham easier. On Abraham easier. They are not streaming it. I don't know why. From S handle. On Abraham easier from there. They are not streaming it. They are not. And they are not even online. Another one. Anyway, since they have started, maybe withdraw the curtain. And those that want to move over there can move, because that program is very important to me. So I'm going to pay video go. With the program, I didn't time. I didn't time. I didn't Magana. Oh, onye kwuo uche ya ka a na-aga ebe a. Okay, someone said I should check from car report. Mana on the panel necessary audio for streaming out. Oh, we USB declare request reboot ya. Mara like stream direct. No. Yeah, what share ya? Not mic share ya. Okay, let me hook to car report. Kaini anene amani money eziokwu dị n'ime ya. anyị bụ onye ga-azụ onwe anyị. Anyị ga-azụ onwe anyị. And this meeting kwesịrị ka ọ continue. They should not give up like this meeting. I'm not very, very stressful, but let them keep it up.
Becomes that glorious day, that blessed day.
USB declare it, but let's not have us on now.
And declare it.
What if one is? I would have shut down Mavruna. One night I saw him saying,
appreciation of your presence here today. For the decision, for God that has touched the hearts of all of us.
I'll be monitoring them anyway.
And those of us that have under the leadership of a Deputy Prime Minister, who is the acting head of state of the United States of Biafra. We thank God that we have opened our hearts to come collectively together for this final push for the onward journey to home. I'm sure that some of us may not really know or understand what the United States of Biafra government has done so far. Enormous. We've done so much beyond what each or some of us know or are able to articulate. I'm not going to waste much time because we're here to talk. As a nation, as the families that made up this nation. So on that note, I'm going to call upon the Deputy Prime Minister, the Chief of Staff, who is the acting head of state for the United States of Biafra, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. I welcome you, and then I hand over the mic to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Frankie. All right, thank you so much, Frankie. Thank you, Honorable Pascal, for that. And thank you, Honorable Christopher. And thank you so much, Honorable Chidofo, for being there to bring in our people. Thank you so much. We welcome everyone to this meeting. And as Mamdi has rightly said, this meeting is to help bring Biafrans together to ensure that that freedom which we got, nobody tampers with it.
Doreen and Narian, greetings from here.
You're muted. Okay, sorry, I don't know who did that. We want to make sure that we are bringing everyone together, not just to educate, but also to listening to different people that have been looking for this freedom from the time of Massaw to the time of Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, to the time of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, to the
Yes,
time where we are
the
right
S
now.
handle is not live. That is that.
I would like to hear the opinions, listen to everyone, and also
Even their YouTube is not on.
so we want to acknowledge our Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu this minute for what he does every day, what he has been doing. His resilience, his sacrifice to a people whom some of them, out of ignorance, continue to sabotage the freedom which he sought for them. We remember Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu. As we all are fully aware, Onyedu has not committed any crime. The Nigeria terrorist state continues to fight the freedom of Biafra people. So that they will continue to milk the oil in our land. Ship it abroad to their globalist friends who use that money not only to better the life of their own citizens at the detriment of indigenous Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians, but also move those funds to those that support the Islamization agenda of the Nigerian state. So eventually what is going on is that the money from our backyard is being used to equip the reintegrated terrorists that the Nigerian government supports. The oil from Biafra territory is being used to buy and order, either from Turkey or from outside countries, AK-47 war equipment, military equipment that the Nigerian state uses to kill the people that the oil comes from their territory. We said not anymore. That can never continue anymore. As we all are fully aware, Nigeria is gone. The basic task of everyone listening to me here today, regardless of what your opinion is, whom you like, who you don't like, who you know, who you don't know, the basic task of every genuine Biafran that is on this platform today, listening to me, the primary task is the absolute dissolution of the Nigerian terrorist state. Anything short of that, that means you're not following. We know those who are Biafrans pretending to be fighting for freedom, pretending to be naked among Biafrans. We know them. But their specific task and agenda, we also know that. You know why? Because all of us were previously Nigerians. Yes, we were. So some of us, we know the system, how it works. We know the system inside and out. That is why the United States of Biafra government has been so successful in everything we are doing to make sure Nigeria is destroyed. It is already destroyed. It's just a matter of time. No sane human being can support a country that reintegrates non-terrorists into its citizens, recruits them into the military and the police, give them AK-47 to go after indigenous Nigerians and innocent Nigerians, the young Nigerians that do not want to cohabit with those reintegrated terrorists. They gave them those guns to kill them, forcefully remove them. All this has been confirmed by world bodies like the Amnesty International, the United Nations. The forceful removal of indigenous Nigerians and innocent Biafrans and innocent Nigerians is a constant task of the Nigeria terrorist state led by Tinubu and Christopher Musa. That is what they do every single day. They are ready to kill everyone as long as they have access to the oil that comes from the Biafra territory, as long as the politicians remain in power. They don't care about the rule of law. They don't care about the human rights. They don't care about the laws and the crimes against humanity, which they commit every single day. It does not bother them. But now, we, the United States of Biafra government, we have made it that they are bothered. And it's going to get worse for them. Nigeria must collapse for people to leave. Nigeria must collapse for indigenous to leave. Nigeria must be dissolved for life to be saved. Nothing but a total outright dissolution of that entity will save lives. In the past, Nigeria has used their media to undermine, to suppress all these killings that they were doing to the indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. They lie their way to all the international communities. Now the world has realized there is nothing like farmer-herder clash. It's not about herdsmen. Because as a picture, Nigeria representatives like the one in the United Nations, the picture they try to paint, oh, it's a farmer-herder clash. That was why the United Nations Secretary was able to support the reintegration of non-terrorists into Nigeria that have killed millions of indigenous Nigerians, and thousands of innocent Biafrans are being taken away, have been killed, and are still being killed today as we speak. Biafra has continued to kill and participate in the killing of innocent indigenous Biafrans as we speak today. I have reports of at least 2 innocent Biafra that Biafra and Tinubu has murdered. Why? Just because they are Biafrans. The reintegrated terrorists that Nigerian government gives AK-47 Tinubu gave them a standing order. Anyone that is talking about this new nation of Biafra, kill the person, forcefully take them away, so that they can't talk about it anymore. It is a standing order. Nigeria has been declared as a country of particular concern by the United States of America. Nigeria has been declared as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to exist. Biafrans are Christians. Nigeria is a country that commits Christian genocide. Millions of Christians have been murdered by the Nigerian state. Just because the politicians want to continue to be in power, it doesn't matter who dies, it doesn't matter who was killed. As long as Tinubu and Bianco Ojukwu and Christopher Musa continues to be in power, that's all that matters to them. But you know what? Their time is up. Not anymore. That cannot continue. You cannot exchange human rights just for your economic and selfish gain. That's exactly what
It is not yet come. It is not live yet.
With Kenya to take away our
The air candle is not yet live.
Dumped him and almost killed him in Nigeria. Jailed him for life. What was the crime of Onion Nnamdi? Absolutely nothing. Except we do not want to live in a country that reintegrates non-terrorists into the community, because eventually they will kill us, and that's exactly what is happening. That's why most northern part of Nigeria has been deserted, has been taken over by the reintegrated terrorists. As we speak, there are over 21 confirmed terrorist organizations that have found a safe haven in Nigeria. Thanks to Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and Bianco Ojukwu. That is their plot. That is what they want. That is what they do. But the Biafra people says no. That will never continue to happen anymore. The Nigerian political parties has been declared as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court. The NDC that belongs to Nigerian President Tinubu, the PDP, all the other political parties, all of that has been in a legal court of law declared as a terrorist organization. That was why the United States of Biafra people said, we do not want any terrorist political party in the 40 states of Biafra. We will never allow them to have a breathing space in Biafra territory. And I've called on the Nigeria state to remove every element of Nigeria in the 40 states of Biafra. As we speak, Nigeria is forcefully occupying a sovereign state, the United States of Biafra, which was a nation between 1967 and 1970, during which we fought the World War that ended in no victor, no vanquish. Those conditions that existed between 1967 and 70 still exist as we speak. That was why 50 million Biafrans conducted a self-referendum to vote to exit Nigeria, both at home and in diaspora. And after that, we converged in Latin on November the 29th, 2024 to declare our independence. So we declare the Republic of Biafra with the name and title of the United States of Biafra. And over 500 Biafrans from all over the world appended their signature to that declaration document. No individual, no government, no country, no organization in the world can tamper with those declarations, the signatures that were put on that document for Biafran people to exit Nigeria. That is set on stone. Nigeria has been notified. We have peacefully returned to them to leave the Biafra territory. As we speak, the declaration document, the history of Biafra, has been submitted to over 200 heads of state in the world, including our neighboring country, Nigeria. They are fully aware. We have 40 state governors, and we have 40 states in the United States of Biafra. In each of those states, we have 15 counties. In each of those counties, we have the districts and the wards. We have the commissioners of all the different departments in Biafra land, in the whole land, as we speak, working every day to establish this standard for Biafra people. We have the United States of Biafra Edition and its court, who are protecting our land every day from the terrorist state of Nigeria. The Edition and its court is the only security allowed in the police state of Biafra to protect Biafra people. We have confidence in them. We believe in them. They do not kill our people. They do not forcefully remove our people like the Nigerian state. That is why we launched the Nigeria Must Go. We do not want anything Nigeria in the 40 states of Biafra. This information has been communicated to the Nigerian state. But rather than peacefully talk on how we are going to separate, Tinubu and Bianco Jubu, Christopher Musa and Go are busy plotting, sending those reintegrated terrorists that they recruited from Sahel, a different part of Africa, into Biafra territory. They are busy plotting with them how to remove innocent Biafrans from our own territory. Nigeria is currently invading Biafra territory, forcefully using the guns and the bullets and the AK-47 to kill our people. That is what they've done for the past 40, 50 years. That is what they think they will continue to do. Nigeria only operates by the power of the gun, but we are going to tell them that the power of the people is stronger than that power of the gun. Starting with the legitimized governors like Charles Soludo, Oti, Fubara, Obusadima, Wifuru. All of them, Peter Mba, nobody, no Biafra needs you in Biafra territory. You must leave Biafra land for the 40 state governors. It is not a choice. You must do that. If you don't do it today, you will do it this week or next week or next year, next 2 years, next 3 years. The bottom line is that you must leave Biafra territory because you are currently occupying a sovereign nation. The political parties that you people and Tinubu operate have been declared as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court. We do not want terrorists in the 40 states of Biafra land. That's why you must leave Biafra land. So again, I got a report today. Bianco Jubu and Tinubu has slaughtered and killed another innocent Biafran. I'm going to release a picture. For no crime, for nothing. This is what the Nigerian state does on a daily basis. Hunt down Biafra people, kill them, forcefully remove them, move them to tiger base.
Terracue or Rapjoy, unleash taste.
Against innocent Biafrans, which they are forcefully killing, secretly killing every single day, thinking that nobody sees them. No country can survive. No country can exist with the way Nigeria is killing its individuals, its citizens every day. That was why we left Nigeria. But rather than concentrate on Nigeria, they are inside Biafra doing exactly that which they know how to do, which is forceful removal, killing, and suppressing or oppressing, colonizing the Biafra territory. And 99.9% of diasporas have said, no, that cannot continue. We are not going to allow them to do that anymore. They cannot continue to kill our people while we fold our hands. and allow Nigeria to kill all of us. That is not going to happen anymore. That was why we converged in Finland and declared our independence on November 29, 2024. The only reason when you do now the our leader is in Nigeria jail today is because of what we are doing, what we want, our freedom, our self-determination, which is a right that is allowed, that is approved, not just by the United Nations, by all different world bodies. We made the Montevideo Convention rules. We are a nation. We are a nation before. What we are doing is that we are removing, and we want to remove that invasion which Nigeria did to our territory, to our people. Nothing will stop that. Rather than Nigeria to call for peaceful discussion to end this chaos on both sides, Biafra, Jubu, and Tinubu have decided they will rather be removing innocent Biafrans from their homes and be killing them one by one, forcefully remove them, forcefully kill them until you kill many of them. Therefore, they are not going to talk about their freedom anymore. That is what Biafra Jubu is doing with Christopher Musa and Tinubu. But I tell them, this freedom that we got is set on stone. Hey, you cannot kill us, and we fold our hands and watch you. You can't kill us, colonize us. International laws have reformed colonization of any people. We are allowed to use everything within our power to remove the colonizers of the Biafra people and the Biafra territory. That is exactly what Biafrans are going to do. That was why we launched Nigeria Must Go. And I'm calling on the Nigerian state and their politicians, including Biafra Jubu, including Peter Obi and Co. Stop killing innocent Biafrans. Stop removing them forcefully in the night because you want to participate in election in Biafra territory. There will be no Nigerian election in Biafra land. Not in 2027, not anymore. That will never happen, not under the watch of the Biafra people. The Biafra people are building their political parties. We already have the 40 state governors that are protecting their states. No element of Nigeria is allowed in their territory. And I'm telling on Nigerian government to release thousands of innocent Biafrans that you have constantly taken. You are suffering them, you lock them up in different jails across Nigeria and in Biafra territory. Those records are on social media. I have those records. Fubara, the River State, by Nigerian state, the legitimate government is falling over 2,500 innocent Biafrans in their jails in Port Harcourt. These individuals are not committed any crime except they do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists. Tinubu Fubara is forcing us to live with reintegrated terrorists who goes about killing us, killing our people, killing our children, kidnapping them, taking them inside the bush, making that part of the world a very dangerous place. That cannot continue. That cannot continue.
Hey, I know you're busy, but this affects your business. By June 2026, every invoice your business sends must be reported to the Nigerian Revenue Service. Miss this deadline and you're exposed to penalties, fines, and operational chaos. Whether you have an ERP, multiple systems, or nothing set up yet, eTransact has your path to compliance. So click the link and let's get you compliant now.
The only reason you are holding him is because of this, which we already got. You cannot take information or witnesses from a police that will be declared as a terrorist group by the Canadian court. The Nigerian police are declared as a terror, as an evil, and as a terrorist group by a Canadian court. How can Finland take witnesses, take information from Nigerian police that will be declared as a terror group? You must let someone ever go. Let him go. Leave him alone. He has not committed any crime. Violence, which someone ever was saying, is what almost all world leaders now have realized that Nigeria is the real terrorist state. They collude with their partners abroad in different parts of the world to silence innocent freedom fighters like Simon Ever and then African. But I believe those countries at this time, you know that you have erred on the path of freedom, on the path of righteousness, on the human rights path you have erred. And we thank the Kenyan president for calling a state a state and telling Nigeria to let African go because they kidnapped him from Kenya without any due process. And Kenya has called on Nigeria to release him on the ground or send him back to Kenya, where they take him from. But Tinubu and Biafra and John Soludo have continued to hold on him to kill him so that they will continue to be in power as the politicians. I am telling you, not in Biafra territory. It is the right thing for you all to leave Biafra territory. Allow Biafrans to govern themselves. That is what they decided to do. No amount of AK-47 that you give to those integrated terrorists will stop our people. Stop killing Biafrans. Tinubu, Biafra will stop killing Biafrans. You are not going to succeed in this path that you are going. Don't mind some of us are here. You get nothing by killing them. You get nothing by removing innocent Biafrans just because of their belief, just because they are Biafrans. And you collude with some of your agents, like Igebu and all these people, one person, that one has they went to marry a wife. All these people, you collude with the legitimized governments in Southeast and South to forcefully remove innocent Biafrans and kill them. How long? How long are you going to continue to kill these people secretly and publicly? Tinubu and Bisobabusa and Gakojuku, how long will you continue to remove and kill Biafrans? Are you not tired? Are you not tired? Can't you see the handwriting on the wall? And Nigeria is collapsing by the minute. Your lies have been exposed. Your evil has been exposed. Most countries today knows that Nigeria is the real terrorist country. That which they do is what they project on other people. Our Prime Minister Simon Ever was fighting to save innocent indigenous Biafrans from the terrorist state of Nigeria. We can never cohabit with the terrorists. And I want to make it clear. There will be no referendum that will be done again for the 40 states of Biafra by the Nigeria state. That will never happen. We have conducted a self-referendum. Before we did this self-referendum, the Biafrans have been calling on the Nigeria state for the past 20 years to conduct a referendum so that we can go our separate ways. Nigeria refused. Rather than continue to eliminate, kill innocent Biafrans until it comes to the point where we cannot wait no more because they were not ready to conduct that referendum. That was why Biafrans conducted a self-referendum, which has been approved and recognized by bodies like the OES, the ORP. Different countries privately have admitted, recognized the self-referendum carried out by the Biafran people, and they recognize the United States of Biafra government. That is why our security documents by the United States of Biafra ID card is being accepted by some countries in the world as a formal and official form of recognition for Biafrans in those countries. So anyone coming from anywhere talking about somebody's going to do referendum, make sure you don't include the United States of Biafra people and the 40 states that are there. We already got our freedom. We already did our self-referendum. Nigeria can never be involved in conducting any self-referendum for Biafra people. We already got that. The only thing that I am open to is to sit with Tinubu or whoever is going to appoint to talk about peaceful separation. They can conduct their self-referendum to their western part of Nigeria, northern part of Nigeria. As long as the Biafra territory is concerned, there will be nothing like any referendum for the Biafra people. And when you do that, the Kano, our Prime Minister Simon Ega has already done the referendum for us. And that has been recognized by many countries. And as more days, more recognition of our documents are coming. We currently are working on our passport and our driver's license, which will soon start issuing to Biafrans once we have a formal announcement from one or two of our allies, which we're expecting any moment. Again, Biafran state reports to know that which one you do an opinion what they see theoretically. I thank Biafrans for the successful voluntary Monday at home again today. Yes, that was huge success in the 40 states of Biafra. Biafrans sit at home every Monday based on the instructions of Biafrans. It is a voluntary task. It is a form of referendum. It is what they want. Even though the Nigerian government is fighting them to open their shops on Monday, to go to school on Monday, to do everything on Monday, Biafrans have decided they will only operate a 4-day working week in Biafra territory. There are countries in the world that are operating 4-day working week, and it works for them. This is working for us. The United States of Biafra government has passed a bill into law that approves the 4-day working week in the Biafra territory. So again, today was a voluntary Monday sit at home. All the offices, all the banks, all the businesses in the 40 states of Biafra, we are under lock and key today. Despite the threat from Tinubu and Bianco Jubu and the Nigerian terrorist state. Thank you so much, Biafrans. So those are voluntary when they sit at home, will continue until those 4 conditions are met. So having said that, I want to welcome everyone in this meeting today. The essence of this meeting is to bring together all Biafrans that have been involved in this freedom movement in one way or the other. We are calling this meeting at this time because the United States of Biafra government has successfully established the country, successfully established our security documents, which have been accepted by different parts of the world, different countries. We have successfully destroyed the Nigerian government and their Biafra agents that we are working to ensure that this freedom we got fails. So now we know that that freedom that we obtained or we declared on November 29, 2024 in is a huge success. And we've defeated our enemies that wanted us to fail with different formations, different formats they get. And these are Biafrans being used by the Nigerian state to fight our freedom. Now they discover they cannot fight this freedom anymore because at each step of the way they keep failing. So now some of them discovered they can't continue anymore because they have failed and they will continue to fail. Now they seek for peace. They want to be part of the government. They want to be involved in what we are doing. Some of the people were deceived by those who were pretending to be IPOB, which was originally formed by our the IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra, represents the 80 million Biafrans. Anyone that is telling you you have to pay or be a member before you become IPOB, that person is sick. Those are the agents of the Nigerian state. We all are indigenous people of Biafra, and I, Dr. Robinson, currently leads the 80 million indigenous people of Biafra, both at home and abroad. Until our Prime Minister Simon Eba is out, and until our Onyendu Namdekano is out. Those genuine Biafrans that were following our leader Onyendu Namdekano, they plotted, some of the evil ones plotted with the Nigerian state to arrest Onyendu Namdekano. And immediately Onyendu was arrested, those Nigerian elements that were inside that IPOB, they plotted and disorganized everything Onyendu worked for. By first, the Eastern Security Network that's supposed to drive away the Fulani terrorists from our Biafran bushes. These agents of Nigeria that were inside IPOB, they sold those DSM people to the legitimized governments. Because they were working with the legitimized governments. You cannot work with your enemy and expect success. That is the mistake they were making. Not just out of ignorance or their low level of education, but also because they did not really truly understand the system called Nigeria and their politicians, how they operate. And as you see, 80 million Biafrans now have a clear picture of how the Nigerian terrorist state operates. That is why they are very, very successful in everything we're doing. They hijacked the ESN and dumped them to the legitimate Southeast and South governors. Those Southeast and South governors are the ones, as we speak currently today, killing Biafrans, forcefully removing them, burning their homes. Because there's nothing that will happen in a Biafran state that the legitimate governor is not going to be aware of. The integrated terrorists that Tinubu shipped into Biafra territory with Bianco, they are fully aware that their primary task is to continue to kill Biafrans, continue to remove anyone that talks about Biafra. That is a task that they get them to do. So the legitimized governors serving under the Nigerian state currently in Biafra territory are the ones that are killing our people. And they use Biafrans to do that. Nothing can happen to the Biafrans if the legitimized governors are not involved in the killing of Biafrans, so that they will continue to be governors, continue to hold on to power. Not anymore. Once Onyendu was taken, those Nigerians that are working for the Nigerian state, those Biafrans planted inside IPOB, they hijacked everything. started romancing the Nigerian state. They forgot about freedom. They said they are a pressure group. They said they are a pressure group. They want Tinubu to give them their own political party and then their own political party so that they will be involved. Nigeria government was publishing some of their articles on their national days. They approved newspapers like that to be operating, to be publishing the lies and the propaganda of the Nigerian state for these elements that were inside the IPOB father some of them even wishing that they were never genuine. They never know or understand what freedom is all about. Nigeria cannot give you freedom. Nigeria can't give you because they do not have freedom. Right? Starting even from the independence, they are still being colonized by Britain as we speak. So Nigeria cannot give you freedom. You can't give what you don't have. Onyedu has said the freedom of Biafrans will come from abroad. So anyone in homeland trying to do anything, deceive people, you need to stop immediately. You do not have the capacity. Just like our Prime Minister said, we in diaspora will start thinking for you in homeland. Because some of your brain has been washed by the Nigerian state over the years. At the point that Onyedu was taken away, here comes the Prime Minister, Simon Ember, who saw the anomalies, who saw the mistakes that were existing at that time. He took over and he corrected those errors. Some of the spillover from Onyedu Nabikano, IPOB, they spilled over into me. And they started continuing the same thing. The same thing. So the IPOB organization that plotted the kidnap of Onyedu Nabikano is now the IPOB organization. That was why on special advice and request I had.
See.
They were the ones that were sent by Nigeria's DSS and Tinubu to go to Finland and testify against our Prime Minister Simon Ember at the Finland court. So what Tinubu did, and this Bianco Ojukwu, they all penetrated the IPOB, which Onyedu formulated, hijacked some of them that knew what Irego, gave them money, and then took over the thing. And when they succeeded in doing that, they now declared them as a terrorist organization. Onyedu said, South Nigeria, come back and share. You can eat and wine and dine with your enemy. So, Nigeria state declared IPOB organization as a terrorist group. Now, every now and then, some of you will see the same group of people say they are IPOB organization. There is nothing like IPOB organization representing the 80 million Biafrans that declared their independence on November 29, 2024 in Activism. There is only one government that represents the 80 million Biafran at this time, which is the United States of Biafra government. Everything from IPOB as a people to the Biafra Republic government in exile, of which I am the leader, to the de facto homeland government of Biafra people, of which I am the leader, to the United States of Biafra government, of which I am the leader. All these have been submerged into one body, which is the United States of Biafra government. anyone coming out to tell you they are IPOB organization, they are Briggy organization, they are de facto organization, all that are the agents of the Nigerian state. Do not pay any attention to them. They are deceivers. They are the people being used by the Nigerian government to attack me and this freedom, attack the cabinet of the United States of Biafra, to attack this freedom, which was declared on November 29th. But at each step of their way, you see they do fail. We will continue to use all the legal machineries, both at home and abroad, to remove Nigeria from Biafra 40 states. We see today several court hearings against the Nigerian state, both at home and abroad. Each time they run away, but you can run so far. You can't fool out the people all the time. You can fool some people sometimes, you can't fool all the people all the time. Only the outright dissolution of that enclave called Nigeria will make people leave. And the other day, thank to the United States of America, President Donald Trump, for cutting 50% of the aid that goes to Tinubu and Bianco Jubu. Thank you for cutting it. We know more is coming. This is just part of that. Because what the Nigerian state does is use those funds, those aids that they got from America and other countries, they use that to fund terrorism. Every single election Nigeria has conducted in the past 50, 60 years, at each of that election, they've murdered over 500 people or more in each election cycle. Over 500 in each election cycle. That is not a country. That is not a country. All the wealth, the funds that Tinubu and co steal from all over the world, from Biafra territory, and they bank it across the world. The money they stole from that country is enough to rebuild Nigeria 10 times. As we speak, there's no pipe-borne water in the whole Nigeria. They don't have drinking water. No. If you build a house, you have to dig what we call borehole to get drinking water. That is how pathetic. Any country in the world taking any oil from Nigeria, you should be ashamed of yourself. For a country that cannot provide basic pipe-borne water to its citizens to be giving you oil, you should reject that oil and that money. You will reject it. We will make you stop getting it. But I'm telling you, that is what is going on. I'm not talking about schools. Almost half of the schools in Nigeria have been shut down due to the reintegrated terrorists that Tinubu brings into Nigeria. They go to schools, they kidnap innocent children, take them inside the bush. Their parents never see them again. They murdered Christians the other day, a pastor and the wife, and the two kids were murdered in the dead of the night by the reintegrated terrorists. The United Nations Secretary approves Tinubu to be bringing and rehabilitating inside Nigeria. And some of them think it's okay. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. What they are doing today, they are going to do it to our children, our grandchildren, and our great-grandchildren. And we cannot stand and allow things like that to continue to happen. Those of you that enjoy the freedom, the security in different countries where you are, people fought for that. People shed their blood to have a decent society, a safe society for their children and grandchildren. That's exactly what we did on November 29, 2024 in particular. Anyone that talk as we that will get the breath of Biafra people. On that note, I want to welcome again will be Jenny follow your words of our do not. Those same Biafrans that penetrated the Brady, it was very easy to fish them out immediately. Some of them managed to walk around the pier. But with the declaration of the United States of Biafra, that commingling has been destroyed and stopped. That can never happen again. So on that note, I'm going to call on all genuine Biafrans that we are following on Yendu Nambekano, and then at one point something happens, and then they started to do something different. That is what this meeting is about. We want to hear from them. What happened? What went wrong? At what point did you realize that what you are doing is not the right thing? At what point do you realize that that which you are fighting is what actually Onyendu and the Prime Minister wanted? What makes you want to come back? What makes you want peace? What makes you want to rebuild this nation that we've declared? What makes you want to stop working for the Nigeria state and work with your people for the freedom of our people to drive away the terrorist state of Nigeria? Those are some of the things we want to listen to from me at this point. And then at the end, we have plans to ensure that the genuine Biafrans that we are deceived by these Nigerian criminals that we are planted inside the freedom, they become part of what we are doing 100%. So again, our mutual expectations, we're going to discuss that today. Our shared agreements, we're going to explain that and highlight on those today. Immediate changes is going to be a gradual thing. Reasons for the breakaway, some of the things, some of the questions that you all had, I think we're going to take that on that from you. You can go ahead and raise your hands, and then again, we want to mostly hear from those. Again, some of the IPOB leaders are already talked with you. I've had a couple of meetings with some of them, and then I'm going to ensure that we give them the opportunity to talk, and then we can figure out a way forward. Right, thank you so much. Sorry.
Okay, I got it. Thank you for that awesome communicate, I will call it. But communicate fully loaded with briefs. These are things that we need to hear and talk about. At this moment, like the DPM stated, we would like to have a conversation, a discussion, your opinion, and what you have in mind, so that we can forge our way. The number one thing is that we have a common enemy. It is what the enemy is doing to us that has begged us come together today because we need to forge together for this final push. So thankful to our Deputy Prime Minister, the Chief of Staff, Dr. Arabese, for having really listed or made you aware of just few of the things that we have done or are doing. We have done enormous things that are pertinent and absolutely needed. And we are thankful for some of the allies we are working with and some of the international lawyers and then, those that we are working with. Because the journey, the self-determination journey or struggle is like a wilderness. You have to start from one side and then continue. It's systematic. I know some people have asked us, what have you done about this? What have you done about this? And some of the people asking this question actually have no knowledge whatsoever what all these things entail. Iguwa numbers. It may be doing 1, 2, 3, and then you gradually get to the top. And one of the great news is that it's only just about 17 months that we had a redeclaration. Remember, it's a redeclaration because we were the Republic of Biafra that got interrupted when after 1970. So it got interrupted. That's why we had to redeclare it. And upon this redeclaration, it is now the United States of Biafra. So we have a common enemy. We are a nation. We are not an organization. It's nothing to do with just a group of people, having an organization, either socializing or going for marching or they're doing this and then you go intermittently. No, it is continuous. So we are a nation.
All right, question.
Yes. So on that, if you have anything, there's something you want to contribute here, please raise your hand. And then I will give you about 2 minutes each so that people can talk. Please get your facts and then your talk, just organize it so that you can just stay within the 2 minutes given to you. And that will give other people opportunity or access to talk or also give their own opinion. So right now I have Sister Marian who could, the other is that. Sister Marian, unmute yourself and you can talk. Thank you.
Okay. It's a privilege and gratitude to witness today. I'm so happy. I'm with Sister Mary and she's about Ugueke, and I'm in the United States. And hearing from DPM, Chief of Staff, Dr. Ngozi Arabese, Queen Esther Fatai. We are so grateful and we assure her that many are praying. Many are praying for her and her change. Because all of us want our freedom. All of us want our people to stop being killed, stop being kidnapped, stop being raped. Anytime you are leaving United States.
40 years ago, we began a journey of innovation, excellence, and growth. We are Sterling Asset Management and Trustees Limited, SAMTL, with cutting-edge solutions. SAMTL delivers seamless value to institutions, corporates, retail investors, and high-net-worth clients. Guided by a forward-thinking strategy, we have diversified our portfolio and deepened our impact. This year, SAMTL proudly celebrates 40 years of customer focus, teamwork, integrity, professionalism, and innovation. Here's to more years of building legacies and preserving wealth across generations. SAMTL, 40 years of adding value.
And no response from Tinubu. Muslim president, Muslim vice president. And when I heard that Tinubu showed up to greet these people, he showed up at the airport and called these people to come to the airport to greet him. He did not go there. So we are not safe. We are not. We are not. And I was touched when Dr. Ngozi Orameze, our DPM, was talking. You did mention that you are going to dialogue with them. Please don't go in person. We don't trust them. We don't know. We don't want what happened to Prince Nnamdi Kanu to happen to you. We don't want what happened to our PM to happen to you. Because these people cannot be trusted. They are desperate. So please, and we want you to have a kind of security around you. Anytime we hear that, no, you are going to certain days, my mind jumps. We don't want to hear another story. Please, your security is important to us, and we continue to trust God and work for the freedom of our Ahmadiyya. Praise Nnamdi Kanu. And our PM, Simon the Joshua Patton. We thank God for all of you. That so tomorrow before all of us, we are free because of the praise. I am proud and grateful to God to have each of you. Shalom.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
So because Nehemiah people all this fall back. Our assemblies of God, assembly of God, when they marry also in the assemblies in the Demahana Zoch. So my father when they fall back. Makam Kai were in here Van and the PM. Oh, where Van had this their fall back and Apple when he can come on a lot of things now. And what I will go 247. Many here PM which is not a bam. And the chance here, even 11 bam, and Kendo Meroshi. Mada de Oranjo, all of them. I will not these people when you come back, $5 here. Both spiritually ma audio menala me then the next strategy again our repentant to Boko Haram. They repent about that. So we can forgive, but we will not forget. So the best thing Naga Mabata I'm over the thing our leader Simon Ebakota. I was here and I want the Chagari. Whoever get him a one of that. So, Mama Simon Eba. I got a work he went to with Yatigan at I don't need to see him. So, I got mother have it. None of them will near you at devil. This is my contribution. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's go to the next person.
Investor Saludo.
Right. Unmute yourself.
Okay.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome.
I'm a lover of freedom and I've been playing USD and everything about Biafra. And I want to project an opinion that can work or bring this Biafra struggle to the possibility. This our country, Biafra, has not been recognized internationally as a country. My suggestion is this: what are we doing to make our honorable country recognized? Because telling Nigeria to be benefit and everything to Biafra land. Now, we will need to cut violence. Now, for them to use Biafra land, Biafra is supposed to be recognized internationally by United Nations, by African Union, all these international bodies. Supposed to be recognized by Biafra. My opinion is anything we can do to make this honorable country how recognized, I will appreciate that. That's my opinion.
Right, even though some of the things you said, I didn't hear some of them again. You don't need anyone to give you your freedom. The evil that Nigeria has been committing in Biafra territory dates back over 10, 20 years ago. They've been doing that. They've been killing. The old people massacre, remember, the Poor Junction massacre, the Head Bridge massacre, the Aba massacre, the Delta massacre, the Head Bridge massacre. Then, they've been doing this for ages. So Nigeria cannot give you freedom. The United Nations can only work based on what we are doing. Again, we've made the conditions laid out by the United Nations. So our freedom is in our hand. There's Operation Nigeria Must Go. They must leave Biafra territory, whether they like it or not. We're not begging them to go, but they must go. And I said, I'm open for discussions. They've killed us enough. They've killed indigenous Nigerians enough. You can now see that there is nothing that will stop them. We are the one that will stop Nigeria state. We're already doing that. We are stopping them internationally, and we are stopping them locally. And let me tell you one thing. The United States of Biafra has recorded massive success just from the point we declared our independence in Finland. Declaring Nigeria as a country of particular concern is a success of the United States of Biafra government. Yes. The bombing of Sokoto on December 25, 2025 is a success of the United States of Biafra government. Declaring Nigeria as the most dangerous country in the world, and almost all the world leaders now is fully aware that Nigeria is the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. It is a success of the United States of Biafra government. The cutting off of 50% of aid by America just 2-3 days ago in Nigeria is a success of the United States of Biafra government. It is a gradual process. Every Biafran listening to me, you must do what you have to do in your own little corner. Do not wait for anybody. Don't wait for United Nations or African. You don't have to wait for these. Some of them collude with Nigeria. The United Nations Secretary was part of the people that approved for Nigeria to reintegrate non-terrorists into the country, leading to the killing of millions of indigenous Nigerians. How are you going to call somebody who has approved for Nigeria to reintegrate terrorists? How are you going to be looking up to that person to give you your freedom? I mean, you are wasting your time. This we are doing is all that we need to be doing. Just be steadfast. Just maintain what we are doing. Nigeria will leave Biafra territory. They must leave Biafra territory, the 40 states. You cannot reinvent the wheels. Every country is different. There is no one particular way to do anything. Every country has their unique features. Our country, the United States of Biafra, we have our own unique features that are inherent in us, and also based on the relationship we have with our neighboring country, Nigeria. So these are some of the things you have to put into consideration every second, every minute, as we move steadily towards the full protection of the United States of Biafra land. I keep giving people examples. Somaliland had a similar history with us. They declared, and they redeclared around 1970s. And the first recognition of Somaliland came from Israel almost 30 years after that. Almost 30 years after that. So we just have to continue doing what we're doing, Biafrans. Be consistent. Reject anything Nigeria. Reject any political party in Nigeria. Forget the shenanigans like the legitimized governors. They will assemble one place and say they're endorsing one president. Forget all that. Make sure they do not operate any political party in Nigeria, be in Biafra territory. Because those parties have been declared as a terrorist group by a Canadian court. The voluntary mandate sit at home has taught them a lesson that Biafrans have decided they will continue to delegitimize Nigeria. It's a gradual process. Just stay the course. It will take time. But our Prime Minister told us the declaration in Finland is going to give us the legal documents we need to legally remove Nigeria from Biafra territory. It's happening under our watch every single day. We will continue to use the resources available to us to continue to maintain and make sure that we protect our people and we protect our territory, and we do not allow the terrorists that are brought in by Tinubu and Charles Soludo to continue to kill our people. It is the task of us, all of us, to ensure that we use everything within our means to protect our people. Self-defense is our right. Self-determination is our right. Decolonizing our colonizers is our right. Using everything possible to do that. That's why I call for peace. I am open for discussions. Because as Bianco, Chubu, and Co continue to forcefully, secretly remove innocent Biafrans from their homes, you will not have any peace in Biafra territory. I'm promising you that. All of us witnessed the innocent boy whose hands were tied to his back and shot by the Nigerian terrorist state. And the boy, his hand was already tied to his back. So he already appears helpless. Tinubu already tied his hand to his back. He was helpless. He cannot do anything again because he has been demobilized somehow by tying his hand behind his back. But that was not enough. Tinubu and Bianco Chubu, upon that, knowing that the boy is already demobilized, they went ahead and executed him publicly. Executed him publicly while he was fighting for his life. They didn't say what the boy did. No court tried him. Nothing was done. All they did, tie his hand while he was begging. He wants to take them to somebody to tell them that he didn't commit any crime. Tinubu and his girl, they shot the power. It was Tinubu that killed him. And when I said that I meant that. because he is the one that authorized that integrated terrorists to kill that boy. What the boy did was the order given to Tinubu to kill any Biafran from Delta, from any 40 state of Biafra. It is a standing order by the Nigerian politicians to eliminate them, to remove them, just like they removed Daniel Buchanan, just like they removed Simon Eber, without committing any crime. That is what they are doing every single day. That one was public. Tinubu kills innocent Biafra secretly by the second. I have the reports. Please cannot continue. Go ahead, Israel.
Yeah, DPM, I just want to chip in something for this question that this brother asked. It's good that he asked that question, and then it's going to help us in the process of what we have to do here. The most important thing is education, and DPM educates the United States of Biafra citizens. Every Saturday when we do our fundraising, she does press releases, and then even sometimes some days more than one or twice a day. When you go to the United BPM's handle, ex-Twitter handle, or the United States of Biafra government handle, or the Foreign Affairs handle, everything that we are doing, this government is doing, is there. So please, if you're not, try to follow up, because we have a lot to know. The protocol in the last decade, the protocol of getting recognized changed. It's now the legal game. And it changed, and that is no more just water. And that's the reason you can see that these days, Nigeria, the terrorist government is not unleashing their armored cars, oblivious of the citizens on the streets of Biafra. So it is not the way it used to be before. So I know a lot of people are thinking certain things. What this government is doing is legal. We are just following the legal way, and then we are doing excellently well. Please try and follow up on those sites so that you could learn and then be with us, understand the things that we are doing. Thank you very much. I'm going to call on John.
Already with the United Nations?
Yes.
I'm going to continue to wait for that. Several cases we filed with the United Nations. Nigeria has been invited and they refused to come. So we'll continue to do that, which we're supposed to do. At the same time, we will continue to protect our land. Let's go to the next question.
Yeah, thank you. Ikechukwu John, actor.
Ototuoma Biafrans.
Yeah.
Good morning, my DPM. Ọnwa dị holy, ma anyị bụ ndị Biafrans. Ọnwa iji elute our Heroes Day on 29th May. On November 24th, 29th, on May 29th, ka iji eme Heroes Day. On November 29th, 2024, Kairi declared Biafra Alati Finland, led by Dr. Ngozi Orabese. Nyabo Obodopu Finland, a Finnish land, our Prime Minister, Eba Simon Njoko. Finland, all over the world, but the only country, Mbana Biafra war, Guano Mufa, Kulu Neli India, the Topan Biafra, Naya Bashoko. Abiamu, Ikupulani, Ikene Chuko Kikabiama, a day like this. If I na Bobaka, no denani no menani, or Ikom me, Ipe peace, he extend the hand of fellowship to one man ndị na-enwe different opinion, confusion gbasatara ije nwụrụ onwe. Onye ọbụla ga-agwa onwe eziokwu ga-ama na IPOB bring Biafra Republic government in exile, United States of Biafra, and de facto government for the four line of government that I got to go on by no data. In as much as now when the myself every year or every 4 years, Morgan Habians and maybe they create their hand vote to their prime minister. And we're on this and how to see Arusi. But no, you're going to go home with you. Gamana, this line of 4 people, group airline here, IPOB, Brigi, United States of Biafra, and de facto government, we have to tell you nearby no data. When are you now? When I accuse a blower, no can never say Nana, our ancestors, Macono is saying to this no wine on the I never be him more, where I naturally have book him more. Now I accuse a blower, now more in the nature. Onye ike nke anyị niile n'ofu n'ofu ka gani na-aba anyị wee kwụrụ mma ka our consciousness na-alụ ọrụ ọfụma ka agali ofu wee dị anyị n'aka ka nchekwa Chukwu wee bụ okirikiri n'ezinụlọ anyị niile n'ofu n'ofu ka ọgbakọ anụ anyị nọ tata ka ọgbakọ anyị bịa tata ka o wetara anyị udo na Biafra land. Where my Ebulu Boaziza, no, it will be okay. That's power and unity. Kowaka Biatana, where put the lasting solution. Get money, can recognition I got all over the world. Gara be one election na Biafra land 2027. Onyo Onabuwa Fibo, Onyo Onabuwa Fibo. Biafran at large, Makayencha Bundibo, and what have people? Ayencha Bundibo, Abmoyo Mambala. And one the different ancient kingdom, the Nalindibo, Ayencha Bundibo, and Mario. Can you have anything election 20%? Or what do you recognize? Kọgbaka anyị nọ tata wee butela anyị ya ka anyị na-apụ n'ọgbaka na-anọbụla ezinụlọ anyị ka anyị na-anọbụla ya udo na ịfụnanya Chukwu okike abịa ise daalụ.
Thank you so much, Fandi. I'll need yourself. So, all the speakers, let's give it just 2 minutes because we have to round up and then ensure that we capture everyone. Israel, go ahead. 2 minutes, please.
Israel, unmute yourself, please.
Good evening.
Yeah, you are.
Please, I'm sorry to say this. I would have suggested, in fact, God has used you to achieve so many. We have to get to this stage now. Because the little I know, when a virus comes into the system, it takes time to study the system. Before you know it, it starts shutting off. This other platform that you created, let's give these people information. What is really happening? How that is our success. While they remain there, just like the second speaker said, we just keep them there and while we further. Because anything that will jeopardize our freedom, a lot of people die every day. The next thing the government will do that is to cut away internet system. Communication. As soon as they cut away communication, they don't know what will happen. So I would have suggested we take a very good precaution. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much. As far as the the plan is. No one should worry about that. We've come a long way, and like I said, the success that the United States of Biafra government has achieved is the reason why some people that we are doubting us before are coming back. That is why they want to be part of what we're doing. So let's not worry about how, why, where it's going to happen, or how they're going to do that. Mine is to ensure that every Biafran has a sense of belonging. Every state, we have 40 states in Biafra territory. The United States of Biafra is going to recruit over 3 million Biafrans just to work for the Biafra people. Where are we going to get all that people? Where are we going to get all that number? There is room for everyone. There's a place for everyone. But the structure and the quality of the country that we are building can never be compromised by anyone. I'm telling you. Never. Never. At least all of you here that have been following from the point of our declaration till now, you are fully aware, 100%. In fact, from the point Onyenu was taken away till now, ask yourself, where are those people that were fighting Onyenu? Where are those people who were fighting Prime Minister Simon Emma? Where are those people that were fighting Dr. Robles? Where are all of them now? They're all in the trash can of history. So no one should worry about what anyone will call them in the Lord AGC will get. That's where we are. Like you said, lives have been lost. Lives are still being lost today as we speak. And some of these lives that have been lost are being contributed by Biafrans. Some of them that are here. From the things they say, from the things they do. Everyone wants to be a leader. When people know the history, when people know the right thing to do, when somebody knows the right thing to do, when somebody knows they keep lying against other people, you begin to ask yourself why they do that. And I want everyone to be clear. Those people that are doing that, it's not about them. It is about the Nigerian state, the legitimized governors, paying them, using them to ensure that this freedom does not come. So when you look at these people, I also want you to look deeper into those that are sending them. Those should be our major concern. The noise makers on the social media, it's just a matter of time. They will continue to fizzle away. Those that we are calling our freedom, our declaration, as terrorist group, terrorist organization. How do you quantify that? The only reason is people want them to continue saying those things so that the United States of Biafra know it will not succeed. But look at our success today. That shows that those people, those individuals have been relegated to the trash can of history. That's where they will remain. So don't worry about that. What they have to do and where they have to do. Israel, must start with that. Please, when you talk, you can put down your hand.
Yes, I'm trying. Israel, can you please bring down your hand? And then the next person is a mouthpiece of God. Unmute yourself. Please.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Fabian. And thank you, Your Excellency, Dr. because you're a boy. I am the mouthpiece of the cause of Biafra, the Secretary of Interior and Homeland Security. You took the words from my mouth, Your Excellency. So I'm not going to repeat what you already said. Biafra, Biafra are not waiting for anyone to recognize us. In fact, it is a privilege to recognize Biafra. Believe me. Our leader, Mazen Nambikano, already said, no matter what they do, Biafra must come. You don't even have to worry. Anyone who calls themselves IPOB organization as a group, if they continue, because Soludo, Peter Back, Dimba, whosoever have already given them amnesty. They are not working for us. They did it to our leader, Mazen. They did it to our Prime Minister, Simon. They are doing it to you today. How many times for that? The thing is, in as much as we want, please, I'm talking. No matter how we want them to return. The woman I don't know who's talking. Go ahead. Thank you so much, Honorable. The thing is, in as much as we want all of them to come back, we must remember our leader Mazen Kanu, even after the IPOB as an organization, he came out looking for 100 men. And then he found our Prime Minister Simon Eber, who told him he has 50. Let him go and find 50. He is 50 in one. The thing is, in as much as we want everyone to come back, we have to learn from those who return and those who undermine our freedom. We cannot open, in fact, we have to use a long broom. We will not allow them to destroy what we already got. That 29th of November 2024 is closer. Nobody, whosoever they are, in as much as, look, believe me, you don't know what it does. Forget whosoever. If they come genuinely, embrace them. But don't leave yourself open. Because of I want you to learn from what happened to our leader Mazen Nambikan and to our PM. They are here. Bianca Ono has been you see, she has been pushed. In fact, she has been pushed to put her finger in your eyes. And I believe you know it. Olusegun Obasanjo said that if you want to destroy Biafra, just use them or use their own to bring them down. We have learned our lessons. And that lesson, our leader Mazen Nandi taught us very well. So, I'm trying to say in essence is this. In my conclusion, we have to be alive. This freedom we got, let's hold it tight. In as much as we want our brothers, our brethren, everyone from all different lands, from Igbo, Igbo, Igala, You name it, every Biafran. We want them back. Genuine ones, not the ones who want to be given a plate of porridge for their freedom. Those who don't have integrity, those who don't have conscience. In as much as we want them back, we have to use a long spoon. I yield. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Thank you, dear fans, for having me.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. And again, thank you so much, Honorable Mouthpiece. Almost I can tell you that 98% of Biafrans stands with the United States of Biafra government. The 1% or less than 1% are those that are working for the Nigerian state, and it's expected. That's why our task is not really to try to change anyone. Trust me, you know. The meeting was called because the ones that changed represent that. Those that are genuinely working for them.
With new trends such as vitamins B1, B6, D, and A. NutriGro, my yogurt irresistible. Available in 500 ml, 400 ml, and 125 ml packs.
Small, but they're vicious, very vicious. So small, but very vicious.
Whatever those that are trying to sabotage Onyedu Nandekano and our Prime Minister and my humble self, we will get them. I'm telling you. We're not telling anyone to stop. We're not telling anyone to stop. If you have been attacking Dr. Rawese, do not stop. Continue. I'm not going to tell you to stop. Something that will stop you will make you stop. Just as we are progressing, and the government is doing very well, and different documents are being recognized in most part of the world, and we are doing exceedingly well. Those are some of the things that will stop some of you that have been fighting the freedom which we got. As far as an individual, somebody, please, no difference should waste any second preaching to anyone that sees something different. Let's go to, please, let's give me one minute. We're going to round this meeting up in the next 20 minutes, please, because we have another meeting now to jump into.
Thank you, Excellency.
Okay.
I compliment Excellency.
Yeah.
I compliment. Thank you, Excellency. I'm so sorry my network is so bad here. I want to appreciate the entire cabinet member and all that present here. You're highly welcome. I want us to know that really Biafra has come. We have nothing to fear or to worry. So from the defense, I want us to know that all we need to do is to be focused. Nothing and nobody should distract us. And those who are ready to join us will join. For I know sincerely that anybody that has that faith and that believe in what we're doing should know that we are on the right path. And everybody ought to walk in this path of success. Because I believe that just a little time, we are entering into a portion of land designed by God. We are people designed by God, destined by God, which I know we cannot be vanished from this earth, but will be fulfilled and have our place on this earth. Rightly, our Supreme Leader said that Biafra will be the last miracle on earth, which I sincerely believe. But in that, we have to be very careful. And do not be afraid. We know that among us, we have saboteurs working against what you're doing. But notwithstanding, we are still there. We are watching, and we are getting there. But I want to promise of your friends that in less than no time, they are going to be rewarded with all their works. It is a taboo to kill a Biafran, to kill an innocent Biafran. And as many have been doing this, I have their names. I have their names. And none of them will go unpunished. We have little time to bring them to board. And none of them will escape it. And by the grace of God, let's continue moving and do what you're doing and be focused.
allow destruction. Thank you so much. Appreciate for being here. Thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, the Honorable Secretary for Defense for the United States of Biafra and Vision and his court, General Rabbi, for that word of comfort and for that word of those words from you.
British coin.
Biafrans, we truly appreciate what you do
Whenever
with your team to secure our land
the time
from
is
the
okay
terrorist
for
state
them,
of Nigeria that have brought in reintegrated Fulani
they will make the
terrorists.
announcement
21
themselves
set of
via
different jihads,
their assembly.
from different
So the
parts of
Congo
the
Arabs
state
always do
into
that whenever
Nigeria
it
and
is time
into
for the capturing.
So,
So
as a
that
sovereign
is that.
state, we will
Thank you.
continue to use everything within our power to ensure that we safeguard the Biafran people and our territory. It is a task we will continue to do, and no one will stop that. My happiness is that our allies are seeing what we are seeing. The lies of the Nigerian state that they've been propagating for the past 100 years have been exposed to the whole world leaders. Now they know that Nigeria is a real terrorist state. And now they are giving it to them in the language that they do understand. And as Biafrans, we will continue to use everything within our legal parameters to ensure that we protect our land. Let's go to
Samsung SMAD57F. Over to you. Please unmute yourself. And then meanwhile, Iroko Friday, David, get ready. Thank you. Go ahead, please, Samsung.
Yeah, Your Excellency, I salute you. You have done so noble. We don't know what to use to thank you. It is Jehovah that will thank you. And I'm praying for Jehovah's protection. The assignment you are doing is not man-made. You are called for it. So the burden will never be heavy for you because he that calls you will protect you. Everything concerning Biafra is assignment that is being ordained by heaven. Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, is called from heaven. Simonekpa, our leader, is called from heaven. Dr. Gozalabese, our leader, is called from heaven. Trump is called from heaven. Nathaniah, the Jewish brothers, they are called from heaven. All these people are being assigned purposely to bring Biafra, and Jehovah told me about them one by one. Before the Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi's office, Jehovah told me, I didn't know her before. Jehovah told me, that's why I did not join Nukenja. Jehovah is the one that told me to come out from DOS and enter autopilot. He forced me to enter autopilot before when I was attacking them there. Then my information went to Facebook, went to His Excellency Mazi Simenekpa. He was in Facebook, called me that Chief Roland Opakoki, come and join me. This is the real world. Before, as I was attacking them, they removed me and called me a brief. I joined autopilot and I established autopilot here. Everything concerning this struggle is Jehovah's made. Jehovah set a timetable for it. And that timetable, we will not use our initiation to pass that timetable. Because getting Biafran nation is different from other nations of the world. That's why Jehovah put good people on the seat of power now to bring Biafra. Biafra is the mother basket of the world, feeding the whole world. If we did not get Biafra now that Trump and Nathaniah is on board, it would take us more than 60, 100 years again. So Nigerian terrorists, they are kidnapping our boys, harvesting their organs, exporting the organs, putting terrorists into the military so that they will be doing it to Islamize us. So this is the time we have to do everything possible to get Biafra within that election term. Let heaven fall. We have to do everything at that very time. Thank you very much. God bless us.
Thank you so much. Let's keep our talks to 2 minutes. There's a question here by one Ike Chiku. I know you're talking, is asking about sovereign state. Can you open up your video?
Yes,
Mr. Ikechukwu, and then let's go from there. Can you turn on your video on Ikechukwu that is asking a question? I know you posted something. And again, this is an interactive session. All questions are allowed. And also, but we want to see the face of Ikechukwu that asks that question. Please turn on your video.
It's more than one question he answered.
Please, and then while you're doing that, let's go to the next question. Iroko Friday, 2 minutes, please. Or even one minute. We have to close, please. Friday, go ahead, unmute yourself. Okay, you can turn on your video, please. If you cannot turn on your video, do not ask any questions.
Yes, enough.
Iroko, go ahead. And I mean Ikechukwu, not Okechukwu. Ikechukwu that was asking some questions. Okay. And I see Ikechukwu here, so Iroko, can you unmute yourself? Let's go to the next person.
Okay, good man, John. Please unmute yourself. Iroko, when you're ready, then we get you. Please, good man, over to you.
Good evening from here, Pastor Yana, and good evening, my dear brothers. This is really Refuting.
Okay.
Honestly, I want to thank my DPM and the cabinet members that scheduled this wonderful outing. That is why the Biafra nation is a peace mother country. That is what it simply means. And I thank our DPM to repeating part of history of Namibia after the declaration by that same Manabu to meet the president today, calling for peace of all the 8 groups that emerged after the declaration of Namibia as a country. So today, you have repeated the same history again. Thank you so much for doing that, for calling all Biafrans, no matter group you belong. It is very simple. It's matter of that some of us don't want Biafra as a country. Not all that you want Biafra, but you don't know how to achieve Biafra. I want Ikechukwu to type on his phone what is transition to achieve a new nation. I want him to Ikechukwu to use his phone and ask to Google what is meaning of declaration and what is meaning of organization under protest and agitation. Now on that, I want you to know that I am a member of IPOD, voted in 2015 in Ahiala, precisely. I am an voter. I am a coordinator of 3 zones. We will build the 3 zone of IPOD in Oni. But what happened when the movement is changing? I am changing. Only in the Biafra movement that the way English law speak is not working. What is that they said? Once that is life, once that is stable, life is changing. That change is what is constant in life. When it comes to this, to see Biafra as a country under IPOB, there is no change. The word change is hard day for every family. The Bible will focus. No also, I'm a case about it.
Yes.
So I focus. No one was saying, this courage to the IPOB accident it was number of IPOB to tell us one country in this world that because of protest and agitation and organization, they are a country today. Because who please on the comment section, name one country in this world that they are a country because of the name of the organization based on protest and agitation. What is agitation and protest? The grievances that you are asking Nigeria that what you are treating is not good, then please treat me nice under the UN Charter. And what is called transition is when you move from a primary school to secondary school, from secondary to university. From 1999 of over 3 protests under myself to 2026. It is a 27 years that you are agitating and protesting, and you are doing one thing for 27 years. Let's assume you have a child who you send to school for 27 years. That child still remains in secondary school. I hope you will be happy with the payment school fees and buying textbooks to that particular child. So, my people, we have, without in this 21st century law that starts from 2001, ending in 2100, the exact example of what we are doing is Kosovo declared their country 2008. Today they are a country. That is the example they did. Namibia declared their own. But after the declaration, they have 8 people that they match. If one of those state group went ahead to go and declare Namibia, you know what happened? When the UN come to recognize Namibia in 1976, they recognized the authentic one that declares it in the first time. After the 1960s, okay. The only time is this time. No other time how can Biafra in appropriate right way of having a new nation. Please, my people, come back to your country, not organization. Mazman the Kano said, we will return who we are through declaration of Biafra as a country. That is where we are. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. For those that are asking for the link for donation, I have emailed one of them right now. I think I just emailed you the link for donation. Again, you can donate using, okay, Amarachi, I just emailed you the link. And then I'm going to also post the link.
I'm going to post it immediately after this meeting.
So you can donate the same. I'm going to put the link right now. www.unitedstatesofbiafra.org, United States of Biafra.org is one word. United States of Biafra.org. Okay, I think somebody already posted. Thank you so much, Honorable Crystal. Okay. Or newdimensionmandate.com. You can use any of those links to donate. Thank you so much. So, please, the hands, can we do it 1 minute?
Okay, the next person now, Iroko is not there, maybe he's sleeping. Please, Executive Elder Don, over to you.
Iroko, I'm going to call your hand, please. Please, Executive, please. 2 minutes, not more than 2 minutes. I'll be calling people off within 2 minutes.
Good evening. DPM, we love you. Evening, Diana. You're all wonderful. There's no words to compare what you're doing. Anyway. Most of the days, only because my hand is still up, I still have to usher the word, but you've all said it all. You know, like one of our brothers said, anyone that is still moving from one left to one right, indecisive of what they want about Biafra, I don't think is really something he knows what they're going to, because right from day one, I use myself, you know the best. If you don't know who is speaking the truth or who is doing the right thing, then it all means you're working with, you're one leg here and one leg there, so you have no proof, because we are a spirit. First of all, what I will employ all of us to know is that what is happening to us as Biafrans is spiritual. It is spiritual. It is spiritual. Biafra is our leader have said, the PM have said it, our PM have said it, is the last miracle before Christ comes back on earth. In fact, people will say, when he comes back, he's going to be one year. 2,000 years is like a day to God, just like a day, it's just like one. It doesn't make any meaning, but it's the last miracle. Can you sit down and close your eyes and imagine why are these people, the whole of these people fighting us tooth and nail,
CI, 2 minutes. We're still waiting for Ikechukwu to show his face, the person that is asking about sovereign state. Techno BG6I, can you unmute yourself, Joseph, you want to go ahead, please?
Good evening, DPN from the
BGC, CRC, PVC. Tinka. Tinka.
I just want to ask this question. And also add one or two things. I find out that trying to say that I come to realize that good many of us are waiting for PM and also allowing to come out before they do, or they become members, or they become effective. I want you to let them know that I think that's mediocrity, first class mediocrity, it's carelessness, and their silence will even go a long way to damaging the progress, hindering it as well as bringing slow pace in the journey. So I would like you to address that, because so many people saying we see him, I think we have few months before PM comes out. Let's wait. No, I think there's ignorance and stupidity, because this thing you are calling Nigeria, this thing you're calling Nigeria, they are evil and dangerous. And if we don't wake up wherever we are, they're going to put us in the pit, because they're putting many countries around them in the pit, many neighboring countries around them in the pit. And so they want to also block Biafra from coming up or existing again. So please do your best to go as much as you can to handle that. Okay, another thing I want to ask DPM, today we did our best to pray for you. And also this meeting as well, we had to gather some few people to pray for the progress of this meeting. I'm trying to ask a question. I see your intention is to get us back again, restore us back, all of us. I can also hear what Fan D was saying, I hear that. So what are the mechanisms in place we are putting to bring all these people, especially the splinter groups? We can hear them, the Wiki, we can hear them, the CRC. What are the mechanisms? Because we want to come back, we want to unite together, everybody. I'm interested because I'm even doing some groundwork to make sure that we bring the whole family together, because we know who the real enemy is. It's not them. We know who the real enemy is. They went in to disorganize us, but now that we're wise, we become wiser, knowing their stratagems. So we need to do our best to make sure that we don't fall again in their schemes. Oh yeah, so I want to encourage you to do your best to allow us know the mechanisms in place to bring you back into the family. And then again, I also want to ask a question: what would be the measure? Because in law, if you want to act on self-defense, somebody is intending to shoot you, and then what would you do? You have to also bring out gun. I want to ask a question. We have to educate our people at home. Many of them are very, very ignorant. They do not even know that they need to defend themselves. So what are the communication measures in place, especially spreading this news? I'm telling you, some of them in the village, some of them in the townships, they do not know. These people will come to them, they will even be looking at them, they even stay in their homes, stay in the village, and then occupy and take over, and in the mind they come and kill them. So what?
I got your question. I got your question. Thank you so much.
What do we have any weapon we have given the agents to defend themselves?
Okay, thank you so much for your first question. Those that are waiting for you in Africa before they will fight for their motherland, that is their choice. I mean, you can wait from now to the next 100 years. I'm not going to change that. Anything that is okay for anyone to do, let them continue to do that. All I have to say is, if the Prime Minister was waiting for him after Nigeria state kidnapped him, if the PM was waiting for him to come out before he does anything, we, all of us, we are not going to be where we are today. We will not have the success we have in the destruction of Nigeria. The bombing of Sokoto will not happen. The declaration of Nigeria as a country of particular concern will not happen. The declaration of Nigeria as the deadliest country in the world for Christians to live. And most world leaders are trying to make sure that entity is dissolved as we speak. If DM was waiting for Onyedu to come out, that will not happen. So again, anyone you see saying that is not serious. They've never known what freedom was. They will know, and we are just mixing up, making noise inside the struggle, pretending to be part of the struggle. So they were never following Onyedu, neither were they following African Prime Minister. So don't worry about those people. If you talk from now to the next 100 years, they will still be telling you those things. So don't waste a second. Just tell them to be there. If they want to sleep with people Onyedu, they can carry their bed and go to Sokoto and put and sleep with Onyedu until Onyedu comes out. That's what you have to tell them. On the second one, about the splinter group, there is no splinter group. There is only one government, the United States of Biafra government, that was declared on November 29, 2024 in Latvia. Nothing else exists. On the last question, the measure for our people, again, we just had the Secretary of Defense of the United States of Biafra envisioned the escort General Rabbi talked, and they have so many things in place to ensure that our people does not continue to be killed by the Nigerian state. The forceful removal of our people by the Nigerian state is on world record right now. Every country leader knows now that Nigeria forcefully, in the middle of the night, removes and kills indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. They will pay for those crimes against humanity which they are committing. And again, I don't know, it's only we Biafrans that are going to stop them. But again, our people are doing what they need to do within their capacity to defend our land and our people. That's why we keep asking for the fundraising. We need more money. We need the donations from Biafra to help us to stop the terrorist state of Nigeria that is forcibly removing our people, killing our people, burning our homes, raping our young men and women. It is through your fundraisers until we get our allies to come in. Now they are supporting us in a little way, but we believe that very soon we will have the support that we need from our allies. And also we're going to have the recognition of the United States of Biafra. So those things are a gradual process. I just gave an example of Somaliland. It took them over 30-something years for them to have their first recognition. Ours will not get there, but we have already put the things, the machineries in place from our Onyedu, from our Prime Minister to get that running. And it's happening by the second. Technology, I go ahead, 2 minutes. 2 minutes for your question.
Thank you, our Deputy Prime Minister. I am not asking a question. I just want to chip in and to thank you so much for creating this wonderful opportunity where the members of the former brigade and the USB member can come together to deliberate and to have a last chance for reconciliation. Reconciliation is very, very important. Even when the war ended through no victim, no vanquish, The Zoo government promised to rehabilitate and to reconstruct and to reconcile all the affected Biafra, which was based on 3RX, and they failed it. So, and it is to our very eye and clear to us that some of our members who joined us following our Supreme Leader Martin under BOS today have accepted themselves to bear the name the Reconciliation IPOB, the Reconstructing IPOB members, which they are moving around in some states, deceiving people using the name of our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orateze, and USB, while they are not for USB. I am speaking. I want to let each and every one of you as a colleague and a fellow comrade and governor of all states to be very, very, very careful and prepare at this particular time. This time is a time of being careful because there is a room open for reconciliation. And you know, all the bad eggs are allowed to come and showcase their true repentance. You know, the military say when the forest is too thick, there is no parliament in jungle. We also accept and admitted in the field of administrators that it is a risk to trust a reconciled enemy. Whoever that repented, either as a DOS member, or as a Brady member, or as a CRS member, by their fruit we shall know them. Because in the former state, we are seeing the activities of China Sawaro. We know his dirty jobs. So if he himself will repent today, we will know. We will know if his repentance is going to be based on the millions of money they and he changed the seat at home, which he rightfully declared, and in support of Mazina Dokuchukukano, that we should go silent under civil disobedient by disagreeing to move out every month. They changed it when they were paid, which gave a useless reason, and they boycotted the seat at home, which gave our upper today the room to overtake. Overtaking is allowed. Everywhere, change is constant. And our brother have said it here. For some of the gullible who don't know where some of them get it wrong with Obi will be seen over today as one getting it trained. Superheaded by Dr. Ngozi Orateze as one getting it wrong. It's where you get it wrong, it's where you fail from being correct on the movement, the dynamic movement towards the restoration of Biafra, full restoration. You misunderstood the dynamic way of it. You see, when they fail from the seat at home, opportunity came, we enter into speed. We move with speed. And when they try to chase us, when they have seen their loopholes, we enter into romance. And we continue on that. From autopilot, we move with rapid speed. And today, the USB now is on Zoom. You know, Zoom is more faster than speedy. So the Deputy Prime Minister have also overtaken and he boycotted them.
So much thank you.
So I am rounding up and telling Prime Minister, we did well for opening a reconciliation group where everybody will come. And we, the governors of the Biafra land, we are open and our eyes are watching. We are seeing the activities and they should be coming. Let us see their heart. And if they want to wait till Obatobe and Mazina Dokuchukukano comes out, we will not be waiting for them. We are already moving. Anyone who would join can come and you and God bless you.
Thank you so much. And again, I want to let you know that those people you see that are fighting on Matot here are fighting PM and myself or the Onyendu, they are less than 0.00001%. Honestly, they don't really matter. What you see them doing is what they are paid to do. And again, nobody should be moved. Like I said, these are representatives of 0.00001% of Biafrans. In every country, there will be opposition. That's why we have opposition political parties. Even in America, you have Democrats, you have Republicans. So it is okay. As Alberto told some of them to stay where they are. It is okay. It's still okay for them to stay where they are. Everybody does not have to join USC. Again, that's something I just want to be very, very clear. Everyone does not have to join the USC. Just like Ike Chukwu here that's been typing and I've been trying to get it. I told him to turn on his video so that we can answer his question, but he's not turning on his video. No. It is okay for everyone to believe in what they want or what they wish or what they think is best for them. It is okay. Everyone does not have to believe in the USD. Some people think that we, USD, we are the real terrorists, not the Nigerian state. It is okay. Because that is their mindset. Because they are paid to say that. How do you think they will leave somebody that already bribed them to paint other people red or paint other people bad? What do you think will make them stop? No. Nothing will make them stop. Just like I said, the thing that will make them to stop will come. And when that thing comes, they will stop. But talking to them or preaching to them, no. Every Biafra, they know what is at stake, what is happening. They know. Don't think they don't know. They know what's up there. They are fully aware. So when they want to step on the other side, just let them be there. Let's go ahead and choose. Go ahead, 2 minutes.
But chicks, okay, we have about 9 hands here. So this 2 minutes is gonna be 18 minutes. Can we just let's hear them and then at the end we can just take a back.
That's right.
So please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. This Clarence Paul is a relation of quality of leadership and the quality of motherhood. That's what he really demonstrated. I just want to remind our brothers and sisters from IPOB what Oyendu said. He said, if you know anyhow you can get me Biafra, do it and get me Biafra. So our PM took the bull on the horn, and this is where we are today.
For the things you love to do, get everything you need on the new MTN eShop, the one-stop shop for doers. From laptops to smartphones, smart TVs, smartwatches, and security cameras, to self-service, fiber plans, recharging, and much more. Shop smoothly, pay conveniently, and have your items delivered fast and securely to your door. Visit www.shop.mtn.ng now and start shopping on the new MTN eShop. MTN, what are we doing today?
Before we continue, those that are genuinely following Onyendu from the IPOB, that many of them were the one that called this meeting, and those that were also those that said they were deceived, that people, again, I keep hearing those words, I was deceived, I didn't know all that. I opened up a WhatsApp platform. I don't know, those of you that are here and you're not there yet, please make sure you join that platform. Honorable Christopher, you can post the link to that new WhatsApp platform for the reconciliation and all that. join the group. And I like that because there's so much interaction going on in that group. It is welcome development. I really appreciate the energy in that platform. People coming from different perspectives to explain their concerns, say things that, but again, always remember that in the midst of all this, we have a clear goal which we are following. And that goal, we want to maintain that. So those of you that are in that platform that are interacting and you believe you are, there is something that you can contribute. Again, I know some of them that I've already talked with. You can always, after the meeting, there'll be special instructions on what you all need to do. We want to ensure that you continue to do what you know best, which is what we need to know the camp has taught you, which was carried over from Onyendu to the Prime Ministers and whatever. So we will be able to individually make those assessments and also those recommendations on the role you are going to be playing in this government. Let's take the next person, please.
Okay, the next person is Prince Iwu Chukwu. Unmute yourself. Please bring down your hand. Thank you very much.
Good evening, Her Excellency, Deputy Prime Minister. I greet you and thank you very much for all your works that you are doing, and also Pharmacy Ghana, and thank you so much. And every other member of the cabinet, de facto governors back home. I greet everybody that is attached to this United States of Biafra government. I don't have a question. It's just that I want to share my own view, as in my opinion also. And also I thank you for this meeting that is being scheduled today, like a reconciliation meeting. I thank you very much. It shows that you the people that are leading us, that you have a good mind and you have that leadership quality in you. But also, I would like to put up my opinion. It's just about 3 to 4 points, because these people that left, most of them they did many damages against what we're doing, and many lives were lost. I just want to add that there should be explanations, the reasons why, or motives why they left in the first place. Then secondly, the part that they played in sabotaging MNK, Madisa Monepa, and the restoration of the United States of Biafra, they should explain why, their reasons of doing so. And also, my third point is that there should be a total repentance by doing a normal restitution, confessing their evil deeds, their evil plots, debunking the lies that they've told to Biafrans and the world against MNK, Simon Epa, and our lovable DPM. They should, and for me, I believe that there should be an exposition before they should be totally accepted. That is my own opinion. I know that the government, you have your ways, you are educated, learned, and you have the way you do your things. But this is just my own opinion. Thank you, everyone. I hear all your friends.
Yeah. Thank you so much. And then again, we've not heard them yet. Remember, there's just one person, Ike Chukwu, that we see here that belongs to that category. And we want him to turn on his video so that we can address his problem. Other than that one person, I'm not sure there's any other person here. Like I said, over 99% of Biafrans are following the United States of Biafra government. The remaining something percent that our destruction, what we are doing, all we are asking them is to come on this platform online or join the WhatsApp platform and add their opinions. And if there's any way we can help them, I'll be happy to help. Again, which I did any line and trust me, and we're not begging anyone to change, because you cannot change somebody that the Nigerian state has already paid money to make sure that they attack our freedom. You can't change such people. They will continue to do that, which they've used in the past to attack Onyedo or attack the Prime Minister. The only thing is that in my own case is different. Again, when we see them, anywhere any of you see them, you can let us know. I mean, if you see them anywhere, we're still looking for them. Apart from the group, the ones that are pretending, distracting, making noise on social media, that's where they stop, nothing more. And I just plead with Biafra not to exert so much energy on these distractors. These people were already rejected by Onyedo Kano, fully rejected by the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. In my own case, what I experienced is like almost every Biafra here, we're following through. They also followed what happened. So let's go to Exodus, 2 minutes. Unmute yourself. Exodus, unmute yourself. Then click, unmute yourself. Okay, Exodus, go. Okay.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. and I greet you. I greet you from Diane, and the other net members. I greet you all of us of freedom all over the world. I greet you all. This is Biafra TV. Always bringing us the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people, the genuine mindset. You know, GPM, that's always the word that you always tell us. You always say that do not be moved. Do not be moved. Stay in the cause. Stay the cause. That is a very, very important word for each and every woman of us, every Genovia France all over the world. And that was supposed to keep us moving. So because of time, I want to round it up in this world, because this evening, this summer, we are already in the morning from my own territory here. This word came into my mind, and I came into this place and I heard it talking about it. He said that they are not going to change. They will not change. This word came into my mind. Will they change? And will they learn? And I said, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because these people look at in our midst, they have made up their mind to be doing an evil work. But there is only two things now that's going to help every Genovia France all over the world to stay in the cause. If they can already picture it this way, in this revelation. Having the mindset of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, they refuse to bow down in the book. And they said, even if God is not able to deliver them, they are willing to enter inside that fire. Just like Mazina Nikala, our leader, refused to bow down to Fulani Caliphate. And that is what is keeping him moving. Another thing, having the mindset of the Shadrach, having the mindset of Joshua and Caleb, the land has been promised to give it to the children of Israel. And they said that we are well able. But as others, they were given a negative report. They remain positive. They say we are well able to take over the land. And this is the only mindset every Biafrans are going to use to enter inside this promised land. Without that, they are going to fall out. And I want to use this opportunity to pray and say that God will strengthen every Biafran all over the world for them to stay in the cause with this mindset. We are not going to bow down to any Fulani Caliphate. They want us to bow. They want to take over our land. They want to take over everything that belongs to us. But God has promised us this land, and we are able to take it with the mindset of Joshua and Caleb, and with the mindset of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. So I eat my mind. I love you all. May God bless us all. They will not go because of time.
Thank you so much. Drake, go ahead.
Exodus TV, can you please lower down your hand? Thank you. Good. Great, go ahead. Unmute yourself.
Drake, unmute yourself. Then Infinite X653, unmute yourself. Today. The bill that we have asked for the 4-day work week for this work week in Biafra territory.
Okay. Drake, can you unmute yourself? And Justina, get ready. Justina, if you're ready, if you can unmute yourself, you can have the mic. Whoever unmutes themselves, Drake and Justina, please.
Justina, unmute yourself. Then Lawrence Eke, unmute yourself. Then Honorable Ola.
Yeah.
Lawrence, unmute yourself. Then Honorable Ola will be the last person. Please.
Yeah. Okay. Lawrence Eke, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much, our DPM. We really appreciate you and our own Dr. Dan. We appreciate your leadership. My contribution now is not really about a question. I'm not asking any question. I just want to say that I knew that a day like this would come from day one. Only some of us that were in Finland on that 29th December 2024 that will attest to what happened in Finland that day. Tears were running like water everywhere. People were crying. I remember vividly when we went out on that call to protest. Everybody knew how the situation was in Finland that day and that week. And we came back here and we went back to our various stations. And then a lot of people got sick when we started hearing the situation coming from our people that were in Finland that day. So I'm not saying this to say much that whatever that happened that day consists of people that already paid the ultimate price. The truth remains that these people, we have to listen to them, but we have to proceed with caution. And I would say this to support what our own might be said. That none of our wisdom so at this time around, we have to proceed with caution. That's really my only advice. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Justina, 2 minutes. Unmute yourself. Then Honorable Logan.
My Honorable DPM, Her Excellency, good evening. Good evening, Cabinet members. Good evening, all Biafrans, both from the de facto, IPOB, USB, CRC, and every other faction of Biafra that's in this meeting. Honorable Fandi, I greet you for all that you do. This is a wonderful maiden meeting to bring all of us together. As you all know, this has been a long way coming, and I'm glad that it is coming in the month of May, which is our month of remembrance. So it would also be a month of reconciliation. As the Honorable DPM said, there are those that she will never be able to convince, like the UK peoples of this world. They have made up their minds. And those grown men and women who are waiting for Onye Nnamdi Kanu to come out and do what? Has he not suffered enough? You've moved on all these years. This man has languished in jail. You want him to come out and do what for you? Is he going to pick up the microphone and preach for you? What else does he have to do that you've not heard? Is it PM? What hasn't PM done? What else do you want PM to do when it comes out? DPM took the bull by the horn and stood her ground This Biafra that we have today, if she had not done what she did in Finland, will there be a Biafra for all of us together? I hear some people here asking, we should teach our people how to defend themselves. For how long? Has that not been what we've been preaching all these years? With what money? Do you people even come to the Saturday fundraising? Do you come with your paper and pen and calculate how much comes into the purse of United States of Biafra? How many states do we have? Men on the ground, defeating a door. How much does each and every one, if each and every one of us here contributed at least just in this group today that came in here, everybody gave in $50 or $20. That's gonna help. But even on the fundraising, people come and make long speeches, and in the end, I give 5 euro. And that's for the men on the ground. What will you have you asked the cost of what they used to defend themselves? A bag of gari, a bag of rice for a camp. What do you want DPM to get this money to fight this war? If we don't support her financially, that's what we need. Not all this long, preaching that we all come here to do. So if you people want to help the DPM get Biafra, she needs the help. She needs the money. We need the funding until we get the allies out.
For a tasty meal, do not compromise. Choose Gold.
Use Terra Gold for the rich, consistent taste your loved ones crave for. Good for soups, stews, and jollof. Terra Gold. 1 cube, endless possibilities.
She doesn't have a mint where she mints money to make money to defend Biafra. It's all a collective effort for all of us to do it. So I thank this group, and also for those there, someone made a speech about those who are coming in. Some of them are coming in as spies, and I will also advise those in the homeland to be very careful. This is the time to save your lives. You don't have to let anyone know your intentions. You don't just, all we want you to do is to stay alive. Stay alive. Whatever you have to do to stay alive until the full restoration of Biafra, please do it. And I thank you all that showed up, and I thank those who have come back into the fold. We move forward, and God on our side, one of these days will wake up and get some nation that will support us, and then that would be the stepping stone that we have been looking for. So I thank all of you, and I appreciate DPM and FAMD for organizing this gathering, for all the splinter groups, for us to come together and move forward. So I yield. Thank you all.
And thank you so much, Honorable Ola. And again, this freedom is not really for me, for Dr. Blessed. This is, and I understand where you're coming from. Everything anyone is doing is for their own children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, for the generation state ongoing, just like when we declared in Finland for our independence. Nobody is doing that for me. Anything that we are going to be doing is going to be based on the level resources that we are getting from our fundraisings until we have our allies who have publicly recognize us and start assisting us. Again, we're getting little assistance here and there at this point, privately and publicly. We want to increase that because we want to make sure we safeguard our country more. We protect our country more. We do not allow the Nigerian terrorists, the recruited terrorists they have in military and police. We don't want them to continue to kill our people and get away with it. So that's why we will continue to make sure that we equip our people the right way. When you do now, the Ghana has been in this when he was in this struggle, he prepared Biafrans on ground. We prepared our men on ground to be able to safeguard and protect our land from the terrorist state of Nigeria. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa also did the same by ensuring that these people, the things they need, they have it. But once our PM is out, Onyendu is out, these people, they hijacked all those things that Onyendu and PM has given them. So we basically have to start from the scratch. And that is where you continue to see people sabotaging the freedom of Biafrans, thinking they are doing the progressive, not knowing that history will also come to them on how they hijacked the things, the items that Biafrans have contributed through Onyendu and through our Prime Minister to protect our land. And those items are not there when Biafrans really needed land, when Biafrans needed those equipment to save ourselves from the reintegrated terrorists that are killing our people, from the Nigerian state that are there killing our people. So again, all of you that are here that knows those people that only do and the has given Biafran equipment that are holding them. You need to go and tell them to release it to Biafrans, because that is not their own personal thing. It belongs to the Biafran people. So if they're holding it, sleeping with it, hijacking it, and thinking that they are doing the progress, again, that means I'm not even follow. That's why it is for their own best interest to release those items that Onyendu, because Onyendu is coming out, PM is coming out, and all those things that they took from Biafrans through Onyendu and through Nnamdi, they will account for it. And this is the time we need those things. So they need to release all those to the state governors. We have 40 state governors in Biafra land. If you know that you took something from Onyendu or from Obato, and that is what Biafrans have contributed to give, you need to return those things you have to the 40 state governors, which is approved by Onyendu and Nnamdi. You have to return those things. You don't have to wait until the Prime Minister comes out and asks you, where is this thing that I gave you? What are you doing with it? While the Fulani terrorists are coming into our land, killing our people, forcefully removing them, and innocent Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, elite people are here and there, looking for things to use to stop the terrorists that are coming to kill us. So again, I'm using this opportunity to call all these people, whether you've been in IPOB before, whether you're in Assad, whether you're in anywhere.
Did you know it takes minutes to become a Darif affiliate? First, sign up on darif.com/partners. Next, confirm your email. After that, fill in your information. Lastly, get approved and access your unique link. Everything you need to promote Darif is ready for you. Sign up today and grow as a Darif partner.
But we still need those items that Obato gave you, and the Onyendu Nnamdi gave you. You need to submit it to your state governors. Drake, go ahead.
Drake and Justina, I don't know why they're not over to
Then go ahead, 2 minutes. Then Peter with the last question. I will bring down their hands so that lower their hands so we can hear. Marie, go ahead, and Peter, then that will be this. Okay, Marie, go ahead. I saw your hand. Peter, I better go ahead. You'll be the last speaker, please.
Are they having problem with their mind? Nothing.
Peter, I go ahead. Take an on.
Okay, if they're not able to speak, I think, I don't know, Peter Ibere is not unmuting himself. Your Excellency, I think we should round it up here, and then since this is Armenian meeting. We're going to be having more like this. Today is just the first day, right? Today is just the first day, and pretty soon we're going to have to schedule another meeting. What this meeting today, the actions that the government is going to take regarding this is a process. Is a process. Over to you, Excellency.
So Peter Ebere, you can lower your hand, and then Justine Odozo.
She lowered her hand.
Okay, Justine Odozo is here.
Okay.
I just want to thank our Honorable DPM, Dr. Bigozi Olabeze, for this move, for everything. And I want to thank you for this move, because it's not everybody that have this kind of mind. So that's the only thing I want to say. It's really a very good move. And may God preserve you and keep you for us. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. So go ahead. I didn't see his sign up, but go ahead. The one that said she dropped a message. Maureen, can you unmute yourself? Maureen, unmute yourself. Okay, so dear friends, we have our Memorial Day event coming up on 30th of May in Washington, D.C. To commemorate the heroes and heroines of Biafra that lost their lives, and those ones that the Nigerian state continue to kill and forcefully remove and all that. So get your tickets from Eventbrite. That's where you pick up your ticket for those that want to be in Washington, D.C. And then follow the link from the hotel, Churchill Hotel, to reserve your rooms. There'll be no bags allowed at the event. So continue to apply for your ID card, Biafrans. Go to the United States of Biafra website, UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. Click on the application to apply for your ID cards. And those of you that are reapplying, there's a new link for reapplication. Go there and also reapply for your ID card. I think that is all we have today. I thank everyone for this wonderful, wonderful, beautiful meeting. We are here to rub minds together on what we are doing, the ways forward, and again, continue to just stay there. There is nothing extra you need to do. Those that are distracting the struggle, they will continue to do. Maybe because of what they are even doing, the world is learning more on how the Nigerian state uses their own people against their own people. So again, somehow what they are doing is kind of contributing to our success, but some of us may not see it that way, because without all their lies and with all that their antagonism and without all these things they're doing, maybe many people wouldn't have known what the genuine Biafrans are doing, what the real Biafrans are doing. Without some of the things they are doing, how could we have succeeded in the destruction of Nigeria, which we are very, very successful with? So again, my own thing is that people see sense and do the right thing. But those that wish to continue going the wrong route, we wish them luck and we wish them well. The only thing is that Biafrans have risen up to confront the enemies of the freedom people. And that we are going to do, and we're going to continue to do that with all the resources we have. Again, your donation help us to get more things we need to make sure the terrorist does not continue to kill us. Thank you so much, dear friends. On that note, we'll bring this meeting to an end. And then those of you that are not in the WhatsApp platform, you can join that and we will continue the interactive sessions. We also answer a lot of questions from people over there, and that's a very good one. On that note, on behalf of the Cabinet of the United States of Biafra, on behalf of the 40 state governors, the commissioners, on behalf of the Nation Ethics Squad of the United States of Biafra government, on behalf of the stakeholders, the mission heads, the administrators in all the states, I say, may God bless you all and have a wonderful evening. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.